With 5 minutes and 50 seconds left to go. There's Corey. You can see that yellow car, white and yellow car, who's going to be coming into the shot now. He's going to make his way down to whoops. He's got a 6.5 second deficit to make up. Deal with the issues, the internet issues that we just had, so we do apologize for that. Yes, Jason Kistler, it's awesome to meet you, man. And thank you for the support. We thank you from the Elite RC Productions crew. Dax wants to see somebody take the win from Mayfield in race 50. Gonna be hard. They only got 10 minutes. Adam Corey out front. Josh Fine in second. Bobby 7.3 seconds back. Bobby got to find some pace if he wants to catch up to Josh Fine. That might be Adam Corey right there, actually. So I think Bobby might be in good position. There's Josh Fine. Josh Fine still in second. Bobby going to be 7.3 seconds back. Here's our second place driver. This yellow and green black wing. Yellow wheeled Losi. All right, Josh Fine. 4 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Up next, Pro E-Buggy A final. Fine getting it wrong. Four minutes left to go. Josh Fine going to come by. That's going to be a 48.6 for him that time by. Hope you guys are ready for Pro E-Buggy. Don't forget to share this out. Oh. 3 minutes and 37 seconds left to go. You can see Bobby starting to come into the shot. There's Fine up and over the roller and an off-camber double to that straight double. That's Bobby getting it wrong in the double. That's going to give Fine a big lead. Nope, we haven't done the Bugan spin. We had to deal with some internet gremlins, and we got it done. And Josh Fine currently in second at the 2-minute warning. Now we're on board with our leader, Mr. Adam Corey. He's got a 6.8 second lead up on Mr. Josh Fine. RC sign-up Bobby is now 6.5 seconds back. He needs some intervention if he wants to get up into that bump spot. All right, so that yellow and white car, Adam Corey. We're only doing one Mugen spin. That's it. That's going to be the last spin of the event this weekend. So that will be the last one. We do greatly appreciate all of you guys' support over the last couple of days. Definitely helps going to make and pay for all the bills to make this happen. All right. So, up next, we're getting into our A finals. I actually think that might be. No. We still have a few B-mans to go. I think. Just trying to figure out if this is all A-mains from here on out. This will be Adam Corey from Thomas Bishop, Adam Corey, Thomas Bishop, Josh Fire, RC Sign Up, Bobby, Mark Douglas, Dave Hemingway, Kyle Baker, Adam Gratz, Marlo Bright, Rob Ward, Carlos Rivas, and Greg Nicholas. All righty, up next is our Pro E-Buggy A final. We got Ryan Mayfield starting on pole, followed by Juan Carlos Canas Carrasco in second, Seth Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, Mason Fuller, your top five. Brandon Rose in sixth. Ryan Lutz, Spencer Hackett, Joey Bordon, Jared Wiggins, Gavin Gibbler, Caden Fuller, Adam Drake, Lee Setzer in 14th, Robert Badier, David Olson, Tyler Jones, and Camden Lai. I wish you all the luck, Rimjack. I wish you all the luck. All right, as these drivers go and make their warm-up laps. All righty. Hey, Dax, he says, we appreciate all the hard work you guys do to bring us these events. Thank you to the promoters and the media personnel that made this event what it is. Thank you guys for the support. We greatly appreciate you guys' support, and we can't do without that. So thank you, sir. And thank you, all of you guys out there. We greatly appreciate it. All right. So, doing a little bit of track repair. Let's see what's going on with the track repair Danny Paz. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. All right, so there's Ryan Mayfield, there's Brandon Rose. All right, Ryan Mayfield, JCC, Seth Van Dalen, your top three. Can somebody stop Ryan Mayfield from taking the sweep? We shall see. Yeah. But the early Mugen in this heat is Adam Drake. This is the final pro race of the day. Let's get ready to boogity, 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 and a little bit zip, zip, zip. That's how e-buggies do it. Let's get, and they are off. And Mayfield gets out to a good start with Juan Carlos Canas in tow. Canas wants to come home with some sort of victory. Oh, then Dalen just stuffed it into the pipe. E-buggies have that punch to make that triple no problem. Let's see how they handle these whoop-de-doos. Oh, Canas got a good run coming into the whoops. So Canas getting the start that he wants and chasing down Mayfield. That was a 41 flat versus a 48 for Mayfield. Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Spencer Hackney, top 5, followed by Ryan Lutz, Seth Van Dalen, Jarrett Wiggins, Jonah Wilson, Robert Battier, Camden Lime, Joey Bordon, Caden Fuller, Gavin Gibbler, Tyler Jones, Lee Setzer, David Olson, and Adam Drake. No start from Adam Drake. That's right, he's not. I didn't see him running it all weekend. So Canas makes that pass. As we saw, I said, as this track dries out, it's going to get slippery on that off camber, and Mayfield went all the way, and they both go. I thought they're going to psych each other out like they do in NASCAR when they fake to go into the pits. But Canas and Mayfield both go. We'll stay on this battle for the first. Around that 180, they go up and over the wall. Oh, Canas almost collected that tire. So close. Canas took the win in his first in e-buggy back in 2023 when he first came to AMS. Then a year later, he went and took the win in Nitro buggy. Wow, Canas nearly quinted that whole thing. Impressive. Canas stretches that gap out ever so slightly. It's going to be 1 second back to Mayfield. Canas keeping it tight in that little bit of groove. You don't see guys railing that berm anymore. Uh-oh, Mayfield makes a mistake. And that's going to allow Fuller by. So, and there is, let's just stay on the lead. Let's see if we can, there we go. Fuller going to set his sights on Juan Carlos Canas. Let's see, can Fuller chase down his S-Works teammate, S-Works, Reds, and J Concepts. Fuller looking to salvage. He got a second place in Nitro buggy. And there we go. Fuller barreling down. Oh, and Canas makes a mistake. And Canas makes a mistake, so he gives up that lead. Brandon Rose gets a good run. He's now up in the mix. Canas making we've seen a few guys make mistakes at the end of the straight area, just carrying so much speed. I think the cars just get kind of floaty. And Mason Fuller capitalizes. It's going to be it's going to be Mason Fuller, Canas, Brandon Rose. Here, top 3. There you see Mason Fuller. Everybody's used their Joker lap. But, man, Canas has a good run through those whoops. And Brandon Rose and Ryan Lutz are not too far behind. If these guys make a mistake, Lutz and Rose will be there to capitalize. Mason Fuller sending it over that. Canas makes a mistake, and that's going to collect him up. So that's going to allow Rose by. So Canas, let's drop back to Rose and Canas. There we go. That's a 3-way battle for second. There's Rose. There is Rose, Canas, and Ryan Lutz. Mason Fuller's loving this. Wow. Canas is trying to get by. He wants to get by and chase down his teammate. Watch Brandon Rose. Watch Canas send it. Oh, he backed off a little bit. Ooh, Lutz have a look on the outside, but couldn't make it stick. 6 minutes left to go. Mason Fuller is not pulling away. Oh, sorry, that's Drake. Mason Fuller has Drake in between them. I'm confused. Oh, Drake must have started late. No, he started. Alrighty, so Mayfield currently in 5th. It's Fuller from Rose, Carrasco, Lutz, Mayfield, Wilson, Heckert, Van Dalen, Wiggins, Battier, Gibbler, Setzer, Fuller, Jones, Olsen, Bardone, Lime, Drake. Your running order. And there you see Canassi. He wants to push. He wants to get by Brandon Rose, but he wants to do it cleanly. Has to do it cleanly. And right now, Mason Fuller's lead is 2.7 seconds up on these guys. And there you can see Fuller, though. He's not pulling away. These guys are catching up. They are working together. It's exactly what they needed to do. Lutz hoping that they make a mistake so he could capitalize. Man, they almost threw down identical lap times, but Fuller was the fastest by 0.09 of a second. All right, so this is a good race. Fuller now 3.3 seconds up, but it's really a lot closer on the track. Now Fuller's starting to come into the shot. So these guys have been working together. They're catching up to Fuller. There's going to be some traffic. That looks like Camden Line in front of them. Brandon Rose keeping, oh man, they are catching up to Fuller. Fuller. Let's see what that gap is when they come by the loop. Fuller with a 41.3, so he had a longer lap. A 40 flat and a 40 flat from Canas. Canas, Lutz had a 39.8. Canas makes an epic pass. He has 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Can he set his sights on his teammate? JC3 pushing. There's Fuller. He does have Camden Lime in between him. That's 3 S-Works right there. Lime, I'm sure, will pull over and allow his teammate by. That's one of the good things of having a big team. Canas slamming the door. Rose having a little peek. Lutz dropped off this battle, so Lutz is out of it. Fuller. These guys are setting their sights on him. Fuller kind of pulled away a little bit to a 3.1 second lead while these guys are battling. Fuller making his way off the wall. And Canas making quick work of that triple. Rose matching him tit for tat. Okay, so it's Fuller from Carrasco, Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Lutz. Your top 5. Canas pulling away, but he's running out of time to catch up to Fuller. He has clear air in front of him, though. Let's follow Canas, please. Canas is catching up to Fuller. And you know what? Let's follow Canas, please. He's catching up to Fuller. And there's Canas. All right, let's follow Canas. He's on his way, catching up to Fuller. As he makes his way up and over that bump once more and around that 180 into that triple, he goes. Over that double, Canas got Adam Drake in between. He's got 90 seconds to go. This is when he could have used that joker, but he had to use it. He's made some clean passes. All right, so they are bunched right back up. Looks like Fuller had some trouble in the pits, in the whoops. A 41.6 to a 39.6. Uh-oh. Oh, no. So Canas absolutely on it with 1 minute and 11 seconds left to go. There's Canas, and right behind his teammate, Mason Fuller. JC3 versus the Iceman as they go around that wall. matching each other. They look like they're twins out there, just different colored cars. Up and over that double hurt. They come to that ski jump. Let's see their line. Canas has a good run coming into that 180, carrying so much speed. And and their Fuller gets a little bit wonky, Jord. They're going to go neck and neck. Oh, Canas has a look. They back off. They ease up. They brake check each other. Canas tries to go on the outside, can't make it stick. But he has a good run coming into the bell. And there is B. Rose waiting for them to make a mistake and capitalize. Brandon Rose going to come up into the mix, as well as Ryan Mayfield. Where did he come from? No, it's Lutz. Sorry. And there's Mayfield coming into the mix. He's behind Lutz. 12 seconds left to go. They're going to get one more lap. All of us going to get one more lap. I don't know if all of them will. Canas getting wonky, George. Mason Fuller getting wonky, George. It's going to come down to the end here. And Canas going to go too wide. It's going to be Mason Fuller as he comes by. And Mason Fuller going to take the win. What a great race. Best race I've seen. And Canas and him had a scrap out there. And Mason Fuller going to hold on for the win, followed by Juan Carlos Canas, Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson in fifth. Ryan Lutz, Caden Fuller, Spencer Heckert, Seth Van Daden, Lee Setzer, Joey Berdon, Robert Battier, Tyler Jones, Jared Wiggins, Gavin Gibbler, Camden Line, David Olson, and Adam Drake. That was a good race. All righty. Let's go have a chat with him. All right. Well done to Mason Fuller taking that win. He's already up on the podium. Let me go turn that on.
All right, look at you guys. Looking for Fuller. Juan Carlos Canas. Here we go. All right. All right, here we go. Top five fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is Pro E-Buggy taking that number 5 spot. Jonah Wilson. In the number 4 spot, Brandon Rose. In the number 3 spot, Ryan Mayfield. Taking that number 2 spot, Juan Carlos Canas. And your 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Pro E-Buggy Champion, Mason Fuller.
Landon Welder.
I'm going to have a quick word with Mason Fuller. All right, where's Juan Carlos Canas? Let's go have a chat with him and Mike and Mason Fuller. Canas. way. Very good race. Lots of good passing by you, but a little bit too late at the end.
Yeah, everything is working good. I don't know. Of course, I want to win, but the level was so high. We make some clean runs with Mason, of course. And yes, I don't know. It's a podium. Second one is I need to be happy.
Yeah. If you remember, when you came to AMS back in 2023, you was fast and you won e-buggy. And you came back to Nitro and you ended up winning Nitro buggy. So it takes some time to get used to these races.
Yeah, I don't know. My electric always is working good. I don't know. I think maybe batteries that I use, these shorty batteries or the setup I use, is working everywhere super good.
All right. Well, we want to thank you for coming over and racing with us. Mucho gracias. And hopefully we see you at Wicked Weekend.
Okay, thank you. See you there.
Está bien, mucho gracias. Mason Fuller, where are you? What's up, Iceman? You got another e-buggy win, pro e-buggy win. It wasn't easy, though.
No, that was a really good battle with Juan. I mean, I had like a 3-second lead, and then I kind of made a couple mistakes. Juan was coming fast, and yeah, just a good last lap battle with Juan.
All right, man. Well, I know you got a second in Nitro buggy. You got a first in e-buggy. I think it's a good weekend for you. Still got to get that Nitro buggy win, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with any win, to be honest, but yeah, I got to get a Nitro buggy win soon.
That's right. You got to get a Nitro buggy win because it's the glory. I'm only joking, man. Good weekend for you. And we look forward to seeing what you do at Silver State here in a month's time and back at Wicked Weekend.
Yep, thank you.
Awesome. That is Mason Fuller. He takes that e-buggy win, and we'll get back to all the action. All right. Oh, we got the fish here as well. I'm sorry. Hey, you've had a good weekend this weekend.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely pretty stoked with the cars and everything, considering it's my second race with them.
Yeah, well, you guys have you can see the whole team. Lee's doing well. You're doing well. Good job for you guys this weekend. How has it been adjusting to that new car?
It's actually been really easy. I think it suits my driving style. I can push it harder. Like in that last race, fell back early, had a little help from behind, and just kept my head down and was able to salvage the top 5.
There you go. And that's top 5 is what matters. And one day that win's going to come because you're looking very impressive. Thank you for coming out and racing with us, and good luck in your next race.
Thank you.
All right, that's Jonah the Fish Wilson. Then we're going to get back to all the action.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hang tight, guys. I'm almost done. A couple of things I got to turn on here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Almost done here, guys. Marshall, we should all be in position, guys. Go ahead and run your
Less
hot
than 5,
laps.
4, 3.
One hot
Kim
lap
Hamill,
and
2.
line them up. One hot
Robbie
lap and
Robb,
line them
1.
up.
Jake Hoffman. Jackson Kroll. Josh Hartman. Matt Thompson. Dominic Valentine.
All right, guys, race number 51. Let's get them lined up here. I need Luke Yarbrough on the 1, Ryan Rubel on number 2,
Max
Michael Goebel
Mejia.
on the 3. One lap, guys, line them up. One lap, line them up, please.
Luke Yarbrough. Michael Goebel. Rylan Rubel.
One lap, line them up. I need Luke Yarbrough on the 1, Ryan Rubel on the 2, Michael Goebel on number 3, Robbie Robb on the 4.
Aaron Terrell.
RC sign up Bobby on the 5. Aaron Terrell
Brian
on
Johnson.
the 6. Brian Johnson on the 7. Jake Hoffman on the 8. Jackson Kroll on the 9. Jeremy
RC
Strong
sign
on
up
the
Bobby.
10. Mike Smahey on the 11. Cam Hamill on the 12. Ashley
Jeremy
Sides 13.
Strong.
Matt Thompson 14. Thomas Buckley 15. Josh Hartman 16. Landon Welder on the 17. And Dominic Valentine on the 18. All right, are we set and ready to go? Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody. I see. Are you lined up already? Okay, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, it is a Sportsman E-Buggy B main. Out on the track. All right, race number 51 underway. Remember, guys, you can only use the Joker Lane one time. You can't use it on the first lap. Easy now, fellas, over there on that right-hand side now. Easy. Easy now, fellas. Easy. Oh, got one upside down in the washboard. Caution in the washboard. Careful. It's going to be Aaron Terrell out in front, followed by Rylan Rubel. Luke Yarbrough at number 3. RC sign up Bobby in at number 4. Matt Thompson in the 5. Landon Welder in
9
the
minutes
6.
left.
Max Mejia in the 7. Your Joker Lane is now available to you. Race number 52, Intermediate E-Buggy B Final coming up next. Guys are using advantage of their Joker Lane here. Let me turn that volume down. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. I forgot I did the reboot there, so I got to adjust the volume again. There we go. That'll be better for you. Rylan Rubel right now leading the way, taking advantage of the Joker Lane, moves up into that top spot. Landon Welder bumps up into that number 2. Rubel, very easy to pick out on the track. Well, I thought I turned that down. There we go. Well, turned it back up. Sorry. Aaron Terrell right now leading away. Rylan Rubel still holding on to that number 2 spot. Thomas Buckley in that number 3. Landon Welder holding on to the 4. Just over 7 minutes left to go.
minutes left.
Aaron Terrell right now leading away. Everybody has used their joker passes except for Jake Hoffman. Terrell out in front, got a 2.6 second lead here up on Rylan Rubel. Rubel now 1.6 seconds up on Bobby Phillips. Phillips now 5.4 seconds up on Landon Welder. Luke Yarbrough working at number 5. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Bobby Phillips working in at number 2 spot, 3 seconds back of the 1. Rylan Rubel in at number 3. Landon Welder in the 4.
6 minutes left. Five minutes left.
All right, race number 51 on the track with the battle now starting to tighten up for that number 1 spot between Aaron Terrell and Bobby Phillips. We're separated by 1.4 seconds. Rylan Rubel into number 3. Bobby Phillips trying to work his way up into the A group of Sportsman E-Buggy. Rylan Rubel in that number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds back. Rylan, very easy to pick out. He's got that orange mohawk on his car. They're working over here in the back section of the track now.
Four minutes left.
Bobby Phillips trying to find a way around Aaron Terrell here as they come onto the front straight. Looks like there's been a little bit of gap here on Rylan Rubel. Rubel now coming back to the line. Race number 51 on track. Race number 52, you're coming up next. Bobby Phillips all over the backside of Aaron Terrell. Bobby running that yellow, orange, and red. Terrell in that all-white car. Rylan Rubel beginning to feel the pressure now from Landon Welder. Everybody's used their joker passes except for Jake Hoffman. Jake still has his available. 3:20 left to go, 3:20 remaining here. Race at number 51. Race 52, you're on deck. Adjusted our end schedule, guys. We are looking at a 1:30 a.m. finish. 1:30 a.m. finish. Race at number 2. You're on deck.
3 minutes left.
.245 left to go. New race leader. RC sign up Bobby to the top of the leaderboard. 1.4 seconds up on Aaron Terrell. No problems over here on the right-hand side track now. Work together now, guys. Work together. Bobby Phillips and Aaron Terrell have opened up a 2-second lead on Rylan Rubel. Rubel still within striking distance of the A main. Landon Welder now comes across the line 12 seconds
2
back
minutes left.
of the 3. Bobby Phillips last time by the line only had a 1.4 second lead here up on Aaron Terrell. They're working their way through the middle section of the track now. Heading towards the big jump in the back. Here comes your race leader in through the washboard. Exiting the patio. Yellow, orange, and red coming down the front straightaway. He's your race leader. Looks like Aaron Rubel, Rylan Rubel, and Aaron Terrell they're only separated by 0.5 of a second. As Rylan looking for a way around and into the A main. Minute 15 left to go. Danny. Brian Johnson holding on that 5. Max Mejia in the number 6 spot. Cam Hamill in the 7. Robbie Robb in the 8. Matt Thompson in the 9. Michael Goebel in the 10. Jackson Kroll in
1
the
minute
11.
left.
Jeremy Strawn in the 12. Luke Yarborough 13. Josh Hartman 14. Jake Hoffman 15. Here comes your race leader onto the front straightaway. Cross that start-finish line. Rylan Rubel now works his way for that number 2 and final bump spot. Aaron Terrell now 3.3 seconds back. 40 seconds left to go. This could be their final lap. Keep it on all 4 wheels here for these guys. And pointing in the right direction. Rylan going to be looking to make his first A main here at the Psycho Nitro Blast with Sportsman E-Buggy. Should be working their way in the back section of the track. Got a lot of lap traffic here all around our leaders. Rylan Rubel. Looks like he's still holding on that number 2 spot. Here comes your race leader. On to the front straightaway now. He's going to squeeze in one more lap.
Kim Hamill
Looks like Rylan.
Matt Thompson done. Rylan Rubel
Rylan
done.
going to come across the line.
Robbie
Rylan
Robb
will hold on to that number 2 spot as
Michael
he
Goebel
makes
done.
the A main.
Aaron Terrell done. Jackson
Aaron
Kroll
Terrell
done.
going to come on in at
Luke
number 3,
Yarborough
just a little bit short. Bobby Phillips going to take the win. He's going to make his first A main here at Nitro Blast as well.
Josh Hartman done. Jeremy Strong done. Jake
Race
Hoffman
number
done.
51 on the track. Race
Landon
52
Welder
is
done.
going to be coming up next. Congratulations
Ryan
to
Johnson
Rylan
done.
Rubel and to RC Sign Up
Max
Bobby.
Mejia
Waiting on
done.
Bobby to come back to the line. Where's Bobby at? Bobby, where you at? Did Bobby pull off already? Oh, he pulled off too soon. Oh, no, he's still moving. He's still moving. I see him moving now. He's still moving. There's a car out there moving. He's still hot. Is that Bobby? His car's still hot. Did it stop? Oh, it shut off. Oh, no, it shut off. It doesn't matter. He's got the bump no matter what. He's the first one to complete 13
The race is
laps, so
completed.
he's got the bump no matter what. All right. RC Sign Up Bobby and Rylan Rubel, you are bumping up into race number
All drivers are finished.
61. All right, intermediate E-Buggy, B-Main, race 52. You're coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Wilson Cowart.
Missing a few marshals here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a few marshals. Missing a marshal on the left and on the right. Need one right here by the Joker lane. And a missing marshal on the far left.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There he goes. He's grabbing it. All right, guys, check him in. It's intermediate buggy.
Miss Bella Rogers.
B-Main,
Van
race
Slutz.
52.
Paul Ciccarello. Brad Collins. Less than 5. Trevor Michael. 4. Nick Powell.
All right,
Two
got all
Thomas
my
Bishop.
marshal spots
1.
covered.
Kyle Baker. Patrick Rossiter. Ryan Days. Mike Bartkus. Larry Wright 4. Bradley Lingerman. Chris Merritt. Agent 0.
No check from Colton or Maverick. All right, guys, let's line them up. I need Bella Rogers on the 1, Agent 0 on the 2, Chris Moran on the 3, Colton on the 4, Chicky on the 5, Brad Collins on the 6, Wilson Cowart on the 7, Thomas Bishop on the 8, Van Slutz on the 9, Bradley Lingerman on the 10, Patrick Rosser on the 11, Maverick Riggs on the 12, Nick Powell on the 13, Ryan Daze 14, Kyle Baker 15, Trevor Michael 16, Larry Wright 17, and Mike Bartkus 18.
All right, up next is your intermediate E-Buggy B final. Miss Bella Rogers, Agent Zero, Chris Morant, Colton Cruz, Paul Ciccarello, Brad Collins, Wilson Cowart, Thomas Bishop, Van Slutz, Bradley Lingerman, Patrick Rossiter, Maverick Riggs, Nick Paul, Ryan Daze, Kyle Baker, Trevor Michael, Larry Wright IV, and Mike Bartkus. Alrighty, sorry everybody, my headset fell off. And they are off. Miss Bella Rogers gets off to a good lead. Good start. Oh, wow. Hectic. Alrighty then. So, Miss Bella, and I think that's Agent Zero. Right behind her. Miss Bella Rogers out front of that HB. She's got a 1.6 second lead up on Agent Zero. Will she take our Joker lane early with 9 minutes left to go? I think that's Paul Ciccarello behind her now. And Miss Bella going to take her Joker lap. Actually going to wrap. That's going to be a 36.6 for her. All right, so Bella Rogers up front, Thomas Bishop in second, Wilson Cowart in third, Patrick Rossiter, Bradley Lingerman. All our top 5 have used their Joker laps, so it's on like Donkey Kong. Yeah, that was a great finish in E-Buggy. I do agree. Bella coming by. That's a 44.2. She stretched that lead out over Thomas Bishop to 3.7 seconds. Wilson 0.8 of a second back. That's a good catch as we get back on our battle for that final bump spot. That white wing car versus Wilson. Wow, Wilson, man, really, he lost control in the air, brought it back around. Good save by Wilson. Wilson up and over that off camber. Trying to chase down Mr. Thomas Bishop. He is right behind him. We got a good race here with 6 minutes and 36 seconds left to go. Our running order right now is Miss Bella Rogers from Tom Bishop, from Wilson Cowart. Patrick Rossiter is now 3/4 of a second back. And there is, I'm not sure who that was. That might have been Miss Bella. I think she's lost that top spot, and it's now going to be Brad Collins, followed by Wilson Cowart. Oh no. So now Miss Bella going to take that spot back. Brad Collins going to stay in second. And Wilson, he got the wrong end of the stick on that one. Not yet, Mugen Sean. Danny's going to go work on that now. We had to deal with some technical issues. And he's going to sort that out here shortly. We will do it before the next, I would say in the next hour or so. We do apologize for that, everybody. Just been pretty hectic here. So we do appreciate you guys' support. We will get that done. We will get it done. And good luck to everybody. We do apologize for the delay. We just had some issues. But we got it all fixed now. We got the stream going for you guys. So Danny Paz is going to get to work on that. We're at the halfway mark. 5 minutes left to go, and it's a battle. No worries, good buddy. No worries. You'll get it done. We greatly appreciate it. We're only doing one. And I think we're going to use them for some future races. We greatly appreciate the support from everybody. Miss Bella stretching that lead out to 2.1 seconds over Brad Collins. Trevor Michael, Patrick Rossiter is 1.4 seconds back from Trevor Michael. They're 5 seconds back of Brad Collins. So they have 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Unfortunately, it looks like Wilson Colward dropped all the way down to 15th. So Wilson not having a good PNB at all. But Miss Bella Rogers looking quite good out there. She's out there in no man's land by herself. Brad Collins is 1.7 seconds back. And they have a 5.8 second lead over third place. Paul Ciccarello now on the move. He's up to fourth. Patrick Rossiter drops down to sixth. Wow. Where was Patrick sending it just now? Patrick sent it zero responsibility. Ooh. Patrick's not having a good run at all. Oh, yeah. All righty. Miss Bella still out front. It's going to be Miss Bella from Brad Collins, Trevor Michael, Paul Ciccarello now up to that fourth spot. Thomas Bishop, Brady Lingerman, Mike Barkas from 18th to 7th. Patrick Rossiter going to drop way down. He drops down to 8th after those mistakes. Van Slutz is the 9th. Ryan Daze, Chris Morant, Nick Powell, Agent Zero, Larry Wright the 4th, Wilson Collett, and Kyle Breaker. Colton Cruz, no start for Colton Cruz, nor Maverick Riggs. We got 10 more races to go. All pro mains are done. It's mostly intermediate and sportsman A finals from here on out. Bella's running very good. She's got a 1.8 second lead up on Brad. Just as I say that, she gets it wrong and there's whoops. That's the second mistake I've seen her make. That's 2 mistakes. That's all. That's this whole run I've seen her make. But she's still able to get back out and can maintain that first position. Thank you, Reggie. How you doing, good buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. I was watching the Five Spoke film the other day and saw you from back in 2004. Good times in RC. Good times in RC. Doing it in the dirt. Volume 1. All right, Miss Bella whipping that HV e-buggy over those doubles. She's probably going to be done at the line. But she's had a very good run, very consistent. Just made those two mistakes. And she will be, as she makes her way through this 180 into the slippy section. And well done, Miss Bella. Taking that bump up to the A final. So it's going to be Miss Bella Rogers, Brad Collins, Paul Ciccarello, Bradley Ligerman. All right, well done, Miss Bella and Brad Collins. They're going to bump up to that A final. Good job. Up next, Sportsman E-Truggy. A final. All right. Up next after this is our 40-plus Nitro Buggy A final. We're going to have, but right now we got Sportsman E-Truggy A. It's only A1. It's only one A. Only one final, single final, sir. We got Colin Krivitz, Landon Welder, Ethan Mackey, Josh Hartman, Hunter Parsons starting in 5th, Michael Goebel, Dominic Valentine, 8th is Lance Parker, Rylan Rubo in 9th, Robert Marcinski in 10th, Lucas Nakins in 11th, Wesley McCutcheon, Ronnie Osborne, Thomas Buckley, Ian Campbell, Adam Gratz, Roland Compton, and Andrea Sedin, your 2 bumper uppers in 17th and 18th. Sportsman E-Truggy A final. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. That should be a good race. We got some fast 40-plussers in there. Yay. I'm here with Miss Bella Rogers, who takes that bumping up from the B man to the A man. Great drive out there. You made 2 mistakes. That's it. Good job.
Thank you so much.
You nervous out there? How's the track coming around? You had a pretty good weekend, actually.
Well, I mean, my cars, like, as the grips come up, my cars have been really, like, loose. And so my nitros didn't go as planned. I didn't get the bump in either one of my nitros. So I took that and I made changes to my E-Truggy and E-Buggy. I just stiffened up the cars because I want to stay on green. Because blue, I feel like would be like a half-second slower. So I wanted to stay on green to keep my speed. It's still a little bit like, I could go a little stiffer, but it was really good. It's really good.
Yeah, your car looked good. I know your E-Truggy always looks good. We look forward to seeing what you can do in the finals, and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for coming and racing with us.
Of course, I love it here. I love the race time events.
Awesome. Good luck. All right, that's Miss Bella. We're going to get back to that Sportsman A final. Well done, Miss Bella, on the bump up. Here we have the start of the Sportsman E-Truggy A final. You'll see how it all shakes out. Landon Welder out front, followed by Ethan Mackey. Lucas Nackins from 11th to 3rd. Josh Hartman. Thomas Buckley from 14th to 5th. And Roland Compton, big movers from back in the pack. Colin Krivitz from first. Oh, did he start? Yeah, he did. Colin Krivitz, our pole starter, from 1st to 18th on the first lap. Unfortunate for Colin. Unfortunate. All right, so now Roland Compton out front. He's used his Joker lane in that lime green and yellow, or dark green and yellow, flow yellow paint job. White wheels, black wing. Landon Welder right behind him in that red truggy. Roland making his way. These E-truggies just eat those whoops up. And I think that's Landon. Nope. Yep, that was Landon Wheeler who took his Joker line. Ethan Mackey looks like he took it as well. So they're back up top with 7:40 left to go. It's Landon Welder, Ethan Mackey, Roland Compton, Lucas Nackins, Rylan Rubel, your top 5. Andrea from 18th to 6th. Want to thank you all for the support. We are working on the last drawing. We will get it done here. We do have a few more hours left. Landon Welder still out front in that red truggy, blue tinted windows. Followed by Ethan Mackey, Lucas Nakins, Rylan Rubel, and Roland Compton. Up next, 40 plus Nitro Buggy A final. Good job on the bump, Bobby. Six minutes left to go. We got Ethan Mackey out front. Sorry, in second. And that white and yellow orange vehicle. I think it's a Techno. Yeah, it's like a Techno to me. Yep. I don't know. They're starting to all blend together right now. All those banners on the back there are starting to all look just like colors to me right now. Oh my goodness. Gene says at least you're seeing them and not hearing them. Yeah, when you start hearing colors, you might need to get some rest. Good job, Gene. Thank you for all your hard work, buddy. You all did a good job. I think the people at home appreciate all you guys' hard work. Well done. Landon Welder still out front, followed by Ethan Mackey. He's got a 4.7 second lead up on Rylan Rubel. Lucas Nakins, Andrea Sandine are your top 5. Kind of spread out here. It's the biggest battle going on is between Andrea Sandine and Josh Hartman. There is no worrying about finishing second here. You want to finish first or get in that top 3. Top 5, get on that podium. Rylan Rubel right now in the Mohawk truck is in that position. We got to go have a chat with him. He'll be super excited about that. Hunter King says, Gene is my favorite. Sorry, King. That's all right, Hunter. I don't want to be your favorite anyway. Here's the first place car as he gets around Mr. Campbell. That red car, white wheels, and white wing is your leader. 4 minutes and 15 seconds left to go as they make their way through those whoops. And Landon Wild is about to be embroiled in a myriad of lap traffic. We'll just stay on our leader. He's doing a good job. Rylan Rubel now up to second. The Mohawk truck, we can show him some love. The orange Mohawk truck. There we go. Awesome young man here with his dad, Jacob Rubel. Actually, it looks like the Muppet Beaker's here. Meet. He's going to meet right around this truck. And he tiptoes. Great driving through those whoops there, Rylan. Hey there, D-Nice. How you doing, good buddy? Rylan in a second place position right now. Gets it up on 2 wheels. He's got 3 minutes. He'll be stoked if he gets a Sportsman e-buggy win here. Hunter King. Hey, what's up, Games RC? Nope, all pro classes done. You have some really good intermediate classes and open e-truggy, which has lots catered fuller. Ryland still holding on to that second place. He has a 4.3 second lead up on Ethan Mackey. Landon Welder is 7.7 seconds up on the field. Hello, Mike Ike. How you doing, man? You guys like all that meeping? Hunter King cheering on Goebbels. Goebbels is down in 7th. We got 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Ryland and the Meeper-mobile, the Beaker-mobile. I just like his style. He's got black wheels. I love black wheels. Mike Ike, I'm supposed to be there in 2 weeks, good buddy. I'm supposed to be. Easter's calling me though. Back home. All right, so we got 57 seconds left to go. We're on second. Let's follow our leader, Gene. He's out front. He gets some spotlight. We did show him, but he's about to. There is the red car going up over the wall now. Landon Welder. Thank you, sir. And Landon has had a good run here. He had a little bit of kerfuffleage and the battles going on in the beginning, but he held his own. Uh-oh. But he doesn't want to make any more mistakes. Because if he makes mistakes like that, awesome, says Garrett Hallbaker. Cheering for Landon, his dad's a GOAT. Well, greatest of all time. And got me into this. Awesome. And there he is in that red car. And he's about to become a Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman E-Truggy champion. I think he gets himself one of them big trophies. Very nice trophies. A guy asked me today, he asked me, hey man, I want to know how Ryan Mayfield gets all his trophies that he wins. I said, they probably mail them. You can't take them on the plane. I'm sure they mail them. Because them PNB trophies are huge. Uh-oh. He's getting it wrong. That trophy's starting to go further and further away. And here comes Rylan. Oh, man. That tire marshal. Oh, all right. Well done, Landon Welder. Rylan Rubel, good job. Ethan Mackey, Hunter Parsons, Andrea Sandine, and Roland Compton. Alrighty. We're going to do some podium presentations. Hey, Brad, good job on the bump up, man. I said good job on the bump up.
Thank you.
How's that track wearing? I mean, you helped build it, so how's it going on out there?
It's been good. Track's holding up really good. Bobby done an excellent layout. A lot of fun this year. Love the wall. Glad to see the wall come back. Ton of fun.
All right, man. Well, go get your stuff ready and good luck in your A final. That's Brad Collins. Is one of the guys. He's the dumper up and also helped build this. And hey, good job. Good job. Almost got first. Let's go talk to Rylan real quick. Hey.
All right, look at you guys, like you've done this before.
Richard Saxton.
Where you at, Ethan? There we go. All right, everybody up on the podium, please. Let's get rocking and rolling. Awards are directly behind you guys. Awards are behind you. Here we go, top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is Sportsman E. Truggy taking that number 5 spot. Andrea Sandine. In the number 4 spot, Hunter Parsons. In the number 3 spot, Ethan Mackey. In the number 2 spot, Rylan Rubel. And your 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman E. Truggy champion, Landon Welder. Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right, everybody got their pictures taken. All right, here we go. Lance, take it away.
Hey, guys.
We'll get over there. Come over here. Good job. Congratulations. She's like, no microphone talking. No microphone talking. Good job on 5th. Good job on 5th. Hey, Rylan, good job, buddy.
Thank you. Thanks to all my sponsors and help, N2RC, HB, and my parents, Jesus, and all of the help. Thank you, everyone.
Awesome, dude. Awesome. Give me a hug. Good job. Where's Landon? Nobody. Where's our winner? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Hey, man. Can I have that trophy? Oh, can I have that trophy?
No.
I want to take it home with me.
The truck felt good, kept it smooth, and now I got this.
Where's that big trophy going to go? You got space for that at home?
Probably not. Probably going to have to make a shelf.
Where we said, make a shelf. You got the crew all taking video of you. Good job to you, man. Great win, great driver. You get to take one of these awesome trophies home. Thank you for coming and racing with us. It was good to meet you, bud.
Thank you, sir.
That's Landon. He takes on that big trophy. Look at that thing. Hold it up, man. There we go. Good job, buddy. Good job. That's right. Hold it up above the head, buddy. Yeah. Good job. Good job. Hey, thanks to all you guys for coming out and racing with us. Good to see you, right? Good job.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals going out. Almost back in the booth, guys. Give me one moment. Should have all my turn marshal spots already covered. Shouldn't have any empty. All right. Let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Ryan Itter.
Race number 54, 40 plus
Laurent.
Nitro Buggy, A-Main, underway.
Paul Ciccarello.
Get them checked in.
Jason Schreffler. Josh Fine. Adam Drake. Mark Moon. Gene Hickerson. Donald Elliott. Marlo Bright. Mike Barkas. Matt Nevoso. Dave Taylor. Brandon Melton.
All right, I have no check from Nick Hernandez. No check from Nick Hernandez. Rusty going to sit this one out. Come on out, mechanics. One lap, guys. Line them up. One lap, line them up. Adam Drake on the 1. Aaron Braun on the 2. Jason Schreffler on the 3. Chicky on the 4. Brandon Melton on the 5. Nick Hernandez on the 6. Gene Hickerson on the 7. One lap, one lap, one lap, guys. Line them up. No more laps. No more laps. Line them up. No more laps. Gene Hickerson on the 7, Ken Rand on the 8, Donald Elliott on the 9, Richard Saxton on the 10, Marlo Bright on the 11, Mike Barkas on the 12, Rusty Mihelich on the 13, Matt Devoso 14, Josh Fine on the 16, Josh Fine on the 15, Mark Moon 16, Brian Eider 17, and Dave Taylor on the 18. Hard to get.
Alrighty. Well done to those young racers. Always good to see the young racers doing well. We saw Ryland's parents, they're super happy, and Landon's friends and family, they're all cheering them on. Love all that stuff. Love it. 40 plus Nitro Buggy final up next. We got Adam Drake on pole, followed by Aaron Buran. We got some time called. Jason Schreffler, Paul Ciccarello, Brandon Melton, Nick Hernandez, Gene Hickerson, Ken Rand, Don Elliott, Richard Saxton, Marlo Bright, Mike Sasquatch Barkas, Rusty Mihelich. I don't think he's here. I think they're going home. Matt Nevoso, Josh Fine, Mark Moon, Brian Eider, and Dave Taylor. What's up, Dakota Miller? Those trophies are very nice. And they're off. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Drake in that all-flow yellow paint job saying, I'm not going to race paint on her. This track is too big. I need to see my car. Right behind him is Aaron Buran. Adam Drake out front. As he comes by, this is a 30-minute man. He can use all his jokers. He has 3 of them to use. Drake got a little bit wrong coming out of the whoops. Oh, man, Adam Drake getting it wrong, coming out of the triple, bouncing it off the pipe. They got a good battle brewing between Jason Schreffler, Brian Eider, and Richard Saxon. Let's see what that lead is for Drake. There's somebody using their Joker lane. I think that was Eider. He's used all three right off the bat. He's out to the lead. But Eider still out front, but he's used all three of his Joker lanes. Adam Drake has 0. He's done none of them. So he's just sitting back, enjoying his race. And Eider gets it. Oh, they have to avoid some traffic that had an accident in the whoops. I'm really shocked that this track has held up quite good. All the jumps have held up. They haven't developed any crazy holes. It's been good. Oh, wow, that car went sideways across it. Yeah, the audio's low because I'm talking low, buddy. I am, the voice is gone. Adam Drake around that 180. And on to the straightaway he goes. That's 5 minutes down, 25 left to go. Up next after this, intermediate Nitro Truggy. Brian went to 17th to first because he used all three of his Joker lanes on the first 3 laps, which was great because now he's in a good position, but everybody else has to use their Joker lanes too. But I think it's smart. He gets out to a good lead, a good position, and he can click off some fast times. We're on board with that all yellow Adam Drake paint job. He's probably not running his body because he wants to be able to see it. That's what I think. I think it's just a little bit too dark and it's a little bit too far away for him so he can see the yellow better. That's why. Adam Drake from Jason Schreffler, Brian Eider, Paul Ciccarello, Richard Saxon, Nick Hernandez, Matt Novoso, Mark Moon, Gene Hickerson, Josh Fine in 10th, Mike Bartness 11th, Brendan Melton, Aaron Buran, Ken Rand, Marlo Bright. Looks like Don Elliott and Dave Taylor out and Rusty Mihalik not starting. All right, so Drake now got a 12.6 second lead. We know he's going to do 10 minutes. So, Drake on that 8:52 pace. Making a lot of mistakes, though. He's got 1 minute left to go for his stop. To do this in 2 stops. Scraffler and Paul Ciccarello have used 2 of their stops already. There is Adam Drake making his way up and over that ski drop. Let's drop back and follow Jason Scraffler and Paul Ciccarello. It's no real battles going on. Drake has a 15.9 second lead up on the field. There's Drake getting some fuel. Let's see what type of pit time he got. It's a 6.1, so it's in at 10 minutes. He come in at that 20. He's good to go. Yo, he used one of his joker lanes. Very smart by Drake. Oh, wow. So that yellow car is Paul Ciccarello. There we go. Yellow and white. Ciccarello is currently in third, trying to chase down Jason Scraffler. So 11 minutes long, 18:40. It's 11:15 down, 18:45 left to go. Damon Scoop, the Pro Nitro Buggy A main, all Pro mains have already happened a few hours ago. If you want me to spoil it for you, I can spoil it. But that's up to you. I'll let you go watch it. Ciccarello currently in third. Got one more joker lap. So does Scraffler. Scraff. Up and over that double he goes. No more pro, Damon. No more pros. We just had E-Buggy about, I'd say about 2-3 races. Prior it was 40. Man, they're all running. It was, yep. I would spoil it for you, but go watch it. All intermediate and sportsman mains, I think, from here on out. A few 40-plus A finals. Cheeky railed that berm. Actually, Drake's up to, he's going to be lapping third here. That's not Drake. Drake is, there he is. I thought that's him just now. Thank you to the Palace House, Josie and Tony, for coming up and helping us out. Dirty Assets Engine Services. She was running the cameras and doing a lot of things, guys. So if you want to support them, it helps us as well. Go over to Dirty Assets Engine Services on Facebook and send them some work. They were also out here helping us with the coverage, and good friends from Florida. All right, so I was informed that after this we will be doing the e-ticket drawing for the Mugen of your choice. You know what? We're halfway through this race. Let's find a battle. We got Brian Ida and Richard Saxton back. That should be epic. Let's find that. Let's find Brian Ida, Richard Saxton. They're both got 3 Jokers, and they race each other quite a lot. All pro classes are done. Pro E-Buggy, Pro Nitro Truck, and Pro Nitro Buggy, all done. Pro Truggy was first, around about 2:45. Pro Nitro Buggy was around about 5 something, and E-Buggy was about 8 o'clock. Or earlier, or later, sorry. All done, good buddy. There's Brian Eider. Where is Richard Saxton? In front of him. Eider going to try to chase down Saxton. Is Saxton running his race paint? Wow, Saxton hasn't run his race paint in a long time. He used to run an all-red buggy for the longest while. Yep. They do the mains earlier out so people around the world can watch them. And the people here can watch them and go home at a good time. If you wait it to the end of the day, we won't be running the pro finals until 1 o'clock in the morning.
Running the Drake OS engine. On the J Concepts tires.
13 minutes left.
Leading the way. There he goes across start-finish line. 17 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go.
Hey, Cam, we actually did announce the times throughout the day. They didn't want to stick to them because they might have had some schedule delays, which we did. So I was announcing it throughout the day. They just didn't want to announce it on Facebook. It was 2:45, 4:45, and 7:30. It was actually late for the 4:45 start, so that's why they didn't want to do it. The E-Buggy went off on time. They did it last year. Same thing. All right, Nikki, good to see you. Hey, Kyle.
Has not used any of his yet. Donald Elliott only used one so far. Looks like Mark Moon having some issues. He maybe broke out. Race 54 on track, race 55. You are on deck.
Minutes left.
Just over 10 minutes left to go. Adam Drake, Jason Scriffler. Right now 1 and 2. Chicky in that number 3. Chicky now 6 seconds back of Jason for that number 2.
10 minutes left.
Richard Saxton in the 4. Brian Eider in the 5. Gene Hickerson now in that number 6 spot. Hickerson looking for a podium finish here. He's 1.4 seconds behind Eider.
All right, so Adam Drake, Jason Scriffler, Paul Ciccarello, Richard Saxton. We got 9 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. We got the Richard Saxton, Brian Eider battle. There's Drake in for his last pit stop. What's up, Nick Salto? Cam Golf. I probably am not going to talk for a few days after this. That's how I'm feeling. Not. $19.03. Unlike most sports, the main event occurs during the middle of the program here. We just try to do it so everybody can watch it, man. We could do it at 1 o'clock in the morning. Then people would complain about that. You can go back and watch it. Juan Lopez, yes. I've never seen Juan Lopez run 8 scale. I was shocked to see him here. All right, let's find Eider and Saxton and Gene Hickerson. They're all battling it out right there. 4, 5, and 6. There's a good battle going on for 4th. The next race for me, Taylor DeLosa, is North Georgia Shootout. Or maybe IBC in Portugal. I'm going to some local Florida races, FRCC races next week at Newberry. But just to hang out and race. And then to Tallahassee, Capital City. the 8-scale FRCC. And I'll go there to race or do something that resembles racing and hang out and have some fun. And there's Gene Hickerson. He's chasing down. He's now into 4th. Brian Eider. Looks like he came in for some, maybe. I did see that Nick saw too, that his hair is growing back. He has some wild hair. And here is the battle between Paul Ciccarello and Jason Scriffler. Good pickup. These two battling each other. They have an X-Ray versus a Sparko. Oh, Scraffler and Chicky getting it wrong. We need to just calm down a little bit. Awesome, Nick. I hope to be at the Carpet Champs this year. We'll see. Ooh, Schreffler getting a big wrong. And that's going to give Paul Ciccarello a lot of breathing room. Oh, man, the chat. Chat's awesome. All right, Chicky, that yellow and white X-ray. Let's find out who that is with the broken wing. That's Matt Navoso, the Angry Elf. Oh. Jacob Schweisberger, are you guys covering the Raw Off-Road Carpet Race at Island Speedway this year? Nope. But we will be there for the INS. Well, these guys will be. There will be no elite coverage for Roar this year. Or next year. Or any year. I would assume. Nick Salter says, Canasta is still a winner in my heart. I mean, to be fair, so if you really look at it, Canas came over the AMS in 2023. He looked fast, and he won E-Buggy and finished 4th in Nitro Buggy. It takes time. These guys, it's a whole, this race is unique. Just like DNC is a unique race. It takes time to think about it and get there, and, it's a different animal. You're racing indoors, you're dealing with the smoke. That's a lot of things, And these guys are used to it. Mayfield and these guys have been coming to these races for years and years and years racing here. So they know what to do. They know what to expect. They know how to manage it. Grimjack says, okay, I have all the Hobby Bin electronics in my cart. Now I just have to win the spin. This will be Adam Drake, Paul Ciccarello, Jason Scraffler, Richard Saxon, Brian Eider, your top 5. That would be how it finished. They'll get on the podium. So, we are watching Gene Hickerson, who's now in 7th. And that's Paul Ciccarello coming around to lap him. We can be a little different for him. I like that he's coming to the races. I think he wants to come over and he wants to get better, and he's doing all these races to do that. And I mean, he is one of the best, if not. He's top 3 in the world right now. I definitely say. And just coming over, he's still young. Coming over to these races just makes him better and better. That's what you got to do. He's young, no real responsibilities. You can do it. Come over here, racing in Europe. Racing wherever. Adam Drake, Paul Ciccarello, Jason Schreffler, Richard Saxon, Brian Eider, your top 5, followed by Brandon Melton, Gene Hickerson, Nick Hernandez, CEO of TZO, Ken Rand, Aaron Buren, Don Elliott, Marlo Bright, and Matt Navoso. Out is Mike Barkus, Mark Moon, Josh Fine, Dave Taylor, and no start from Rusty Mihilik. So, they come over. They may lose a few times, but they eventually figure it out, and they're competitive. That was a good e-buggy race. That was the best race out of all the pro finals this weekend. All right. Well done to Adam Drake, followed by Paul Ciccarello, Jason Schreffler, Richard Saxon, and Brian Eider. Let's do that top 5. Brandon Melton, Gene Hickerson, Nick Hernandez, Ken Rand, Aaron Buren, Donald Elliott, and Matt Navoso. Let's do that drawing really quick, please. I want to thank all of you guys for the continued support and helping us make this happen. We wish you all the luck. This is for your choice of one of those Mugen kits. Thank you, everybody, and good luck. Spin the wheel, Octopus. Oh, well done. Congratulations, Chad Washburn. He was in the Facebook chat earlier. Congratulations. And you are the owner of a new Mugen of your choice. If you can contact the Elite RC Productions Facebook page and get your address and everything, and we'll get that sorted out and sent to you. Thank you, everybody, for all the support. I'm sorry, Mugen Sean. I know you had your hopes on it, but unfortunately, we want to thank you guys for all the support. None of this would have been possible without you guys. Thank you so much, and we greatly appreciate the support.
For your podium picks. Guys, shut them down in staging, please, while we do our podium picks. Shut them down in staging, please. Thank you. Guys, shut them down, please. Shut them down, please.
All right, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. We're waiting on Jason Schreffler and Brian Eater. Come on, guys. Number 5. Awards are directly behind you. Paul. Awards are behind you. Paul. Yeah, it's directly behind you, Paul. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is the 40 and over Nitro Buggy class. Taking the number 5 spot is Brian Eater. In the number 4 spot, Richard Saxton. In the number 3 spot, Jason Schreffler. In the number 2 spot, Paul Ciccarello. And your top qualifier and 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast champion, Mr. Adam Drake. Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right.
All right, let's go have a word with our 40-plus winner, Adam Drake. As I head over here, as we got intermediate Nitro Truggy getting started up here. I'm on my way. All right, I'm here with Adam Drake, your 40-plus champion here in that 2025 PNB. You got room for that big trophy at home?
I'm hoping Eider will haul it home for me. If not, it's kind of a pain in the ship, but they're the best trophies around. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, we want to thank you for coming out and racing with us. Everybody was asking about your body. I figured it was for vision.
Yeah, I mean, I struggle a little bit at night as it is, but especially just with how big the arena is. I brought painted bodies for buggy, but for both nitro and electric, but I just stuck with the yellow ones the whole time.
Awesome, man. Awesome. We want to thank you for coming out and racing with us. It's good to see you out here. And good luck at Silver State in a month's time. And with the Drake Race Rate.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We had a really good weekend at the track this weekend. Rondo was going a little crazy with how many people were there, but excited to see cars starting to go around the track and look forward to some races in the future.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you for coming out, and congratulations on taking that win.
Thank you.
All right, everybody, let's get back to some intermediate nitro action.
All. Need Adam Drake, Paul Cicerello, Jason Scriffler, Richard Saxton, Brandon Melton, Gene Hickerson, Nick Hernandez. Come on, guys. Need y'all out here to marshal. Need y'all to marshal. Intermediate Nitro Truggy A main, sitting and waiting. We're just waiting on our marshals. Wait on Adam Drake. Chicky, you out there? Chicky, you out there? Yep, I see him waving. Jason, you out there? I thought I seen you run out there earlier. Richard Saxton, you out there, buddy? Richard Saxton. Need you to marshal Richard Saxton. I don't see anybody waving for Richard. Richard Saxton needs you to marshal, please. Here comes Adam coming out. Don't see Richard.
Alrighty, we are back. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Truggy A Final. And this is going to be a barn burner. We got some fast guys in here, dude. We got Alex Thomas, Colton Fernari, Ryan Daze, Aiden Ridgway, Jackson Jeffrey, Madison Long, AJ Schumacher, Ryan South Harris, Brian Eider. Brian Eider good. Back to back. Wilson Colwart, Sully Soswensky, Trevor Michael, Drew Dawkins, Zach Arsenault, Michael Purcell, Juan Jose Serna, Chris Morant, and Mark Moon. Alrighty. Let's get ready to rumble, and boogity, everybody. It's Intermediate Nitro Truggy A Final. as these drivers get lined up. Okay. Race number 55 of 62. As we get ready to go. All right, as they get fueled up and they get ready to boogity, boogity, boogie. There's Alex Thomas in that white and yellow truck. He is a wheel. Watch him. This is going to be a good race. And they're off. That was... Oh, my goodness. Ooh, okay. So, wow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. That was awesome. All right, so Alex Thomas starts out on pole, gets a lead. Up and over the ski jump he goes. And he is going to have to come through those. All right, so it's with Alex Thomas from Aiden Ridgway, Colton Fenari, Jackson Jeffrey, AJ Schumacher, Brian Ida, Ryan Harris, Drew Dawkins, Zach Arsenal, Ryan Dawsley, Chris Morant, Mark Moon, Wilson Coward, Mad Matty Wong, Sally Sumensing, Michael Purcell, Trevor Michael, and no start from Juan Serna. Alex getting caught up on that pipe. That's going to allow Ridgway by, Ridgway getting it wrong coming out of the triple. Just a little bit, Tyler. And there is Aiden Ridgway taking his joker lane, 1 of 3. Is he going to go for all 3? Okay. So is Ridgway going to take his second joker lane? Let's see. And he is. I think Aiden's going to take all 3, I think. He's going to take all 3, I bet you. We have our action cam Patrick. All right, so we're going to watch and see if Aiden Ridgway in this green truck, he takes all 3 joker lanes. Oh, no, he's going to save one. All right, he's going to keep one in reserve. Great shot there, action cam. Oh, a little bit too froggy coming onto the straightaway. That was great. Great up-close action right there. Ridgway still out front. He's 0.8 of a second back of Eider. Eider should be that white truck behind him. AJ Schumacher's third, Chris Morant. AJ Schumacher, Chris Morant, Jackson Jeffrey. Morant used all 3 of his to get up to 4th. That's AJ Schumacher. All right, after this, let's drop back to the battle for a second and between Schumacher and Eider. That's a good shot. Ridgway going to come onto the straightaway, gets it right that time. That's going to be a 38 flat, a 44. Alex using his joker. Alex back in the mix. So we are looking at Jackson Jeffrey. And then it's going to be Jackson Jeffrey. There's Alex Thomas. He is currently in second. Ridgway, that all green, is right behind him. That white car is not for position. And there is Alex As you can see, his car transitioning through that chicane, coming onto the whoop-de-doos. And he's going to power it on the straightaway in that Techno. He is 1 second back of AJ Schumacher. AJ Schumacher in that green car just behind him, just back. So there's AJ. He's now in front. He's used all 3 of his jokers. Oh, he was up on one wheel just now. Chris Conrad, no problem, my friend. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. It was good to meet you, sir. Thank you for all the support. Safe travels if you're traveling home. Alex has 1 joker in hand. Schumacher's used all 3. Ridgway has 1 in hand. Jackson Jeffries used all 3. Our 5th place driver, Brian Atta, has used all 3 of his, as well as 6th place Morant. Harris has 2. And Daze has 2. All right, so there's AJ Schumacher in that green, orange, yellow wheeled truggy. Oh, no. He makes a mistake, and that's going to allow Alex to get by. Alex had to check up. So here's Alex making his way up and over the ski jump. He's going to come through those whoops. He double, single, double. Good ride. Good line by Alex. This is Alex Thomas, Ryan Harris. Nick, no plans to come to LCRC, man, unfortunately. Would love to, but no plans. Alex Thomas, Ryan Harris, Jackson Jeffrey, Chris Morant, AJ Schumacher. We're on board with Ryan Styles Harris as he makes his way up and over that ski jump. He's going to make his way into his whoops. Harris in that Techno car trying to chase down that Techno of Alex Thomas. Jackson Jeffrey behind him. Chris Morant, AJ Schumacher, Colton Fernari, Matty Long, Mark Moon, Ryan Daze. Ida dropped down to 10th. Drew Dawkins. We're at 7-11. 7:15 down, 22:45 left to go. There's Mr. Ryan Styles Harris in the yellow and red Techno. And Harris in for fuel. Ooh, smart drive by Harris. Avoiding some traffic. I think that's Fishback pitting him. It's going to be a 6.3 second pit stop for Harris. So he's in at the 8-minute mark. He'll be back in at 16. And he has no more joker lanes. Alex Thomas has 1 joker lane in his pocket. Ooh, that's a great shot. All right, so we are on board. Alex Thomas is right there, our leader. It's going to be Thomas from Harris, Jackson, Jeffrey, Schumacher, Morant, your top 5. Oh, what a great shot, as you can see him up and down the wall. And there's Alex making easy work of that 180. We're coming up on the 10-minute mark with 20 minutes left to go. Wow. Yeah, I like that shot. Alex out front. Oh man, Alex came so wide. He was full chat. That's how Alex drives, dude. He does no. He is full chat all the time. Alex. Oh man, I like watching this young man race. He's very good. I've known Alex for a few years now. I think I first met him at Masters of Dirt. There, that's a great shot. Alex going through that chicane. All right, so there's some shots of our leader making his way through the chicane and the whoops. He still has that joker lane in his pocket. All right, we're on race 55 of 62. It's now almost 10 o'clock at night. We've been going since 5 a.m. this morning. It's Alex Thomas from Ryan Harris, Jackson Jeffrey, AJ Schumacher, Chris Morant. Mad Maddie Long's up to 6. She's about 3.7 seconds off Chris Morant, but she has a joker lead. She's probably going to save that for later on. 11:40 down, 8:20 left to go. And we are watching Alex Thomas. Mike Honcho. I met Alex prior to Beast of the East. Mike Honcho, I met him at running mini truggy at Masters of Dirt back in 2022, I believe. When I first went there. I went 2022 and 2023. I could be wrong, but I also saw him driving short course at North Georgia Shootout one year. That was impressive. He was very good. I actually have a video of him. Okay. So then it was, I first met him at North Georgia Shootout then in 2020. Yep, I remember now. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, that's all right. I don't, believe it or not, Dick Saltu, I think I've reached my limit of talking. I never thought I'd find it, but I found it. But we still got some time to go. There's Alex. He's absolutely flying. Let's drop back. Guys, because we got some battles developing. We got Ryan Harris, Jackson Jeffrey, AJ Schumacher. AJ Schumacher and Jackson Jeffrey have a good battle going on. Thank you, Mike. I think it was North Georgia Shootout 2023. And I remember because he had a white and yellow short course truck. They ran short course that year. And he was, dude, that young man could drive a short course truck like crazy. Even Danny likes the way he drives as well. Hey, Benny, how you doing? Yeah, man, we'll see you at the next one, Benny. All right, so Thomas out front, Ryan Harris. We are currently following AJ, who's currently 0.7 of a second back of Jackson Jeffrey, who's right in front of him. No, I think that's lap traffic. We'll see. AJ coming off some impressive wins at DNC, representing the Nitro compound from Maricopa, Arizona, with one of the most beautiful tracks I've seen in my life. We got a lot of people cheering on Colton. Colton is currently in 7th. He needs to put on he needs to find about 5 seconds. No, about 7.5 seconds if he wants to get on the podium spot. 15:30 left to go. This is Nitro Racing. Anything can happen. We are almost at the halfway mark, and we are following this battle between A.J. Schumacher and Jackson Jeffrey. We have our battle for that 3rd position. And I think right behind them is Morant. No. Is that Morant? It is Morant. So this is a 3-way battle for 3rd. We have that white car of Jackson Jeffrey, followed by the green and orange car of A.J. Schumacher. And right behind him, the wily veteran Chris Morant in the Mugen. Okay, so Morant and Jackson peel off for fuel. And AJ is going to stay out. So they're just past the halfway mark. It's Alex Thomas from Ryan Harris. Ryan Harris is 10 seconds back of Alex Thomas. AJW, you did some off-road racing, on-road racing Saturday, off-road racing today. It's been 2 long days here too, good buddy. But we're good. And we are on board with A.J. Schumacher. He's trying to chase down Ryan Styles Harris. He's 2.5 seconds back. And the person that's in the clear right now is Alex Thomas. Woo! He came in there flying. Let's see. Ooh, Tony Schumacher doing the pit duties. That is going to be a 5.6 pit time for A.J. Schumacher. And that puts him out in 2nd. Right behind Ryan Styles. No, he's behind Ryan Styles Harris. So now he's got to put his head down. He's got 2 cars between him and that red and yellow car of Ryan Styles Harris. He needs to get past these 2 guys. So no, let's get back to the AJ. He's chasing down. There we go. There's AJ. And you can see Ryan Styles Harris. He just came out of the whoops. Hey Tiny, how you doing? And there is AJ. He is currently got Chris Morant and between him and Ryan Styles Harris, but they are very close. Alex Thomas is just out there in a Sunday evening drive. He's probably driving back to Wilson right now, North Carolina, with that trophy in hand. $12 minutes and 44 seconds, but lots to go, lots of time to go. We can't jinx him. Morant makes a mistake. That's going to allow AJ by. Hey, Darren Windsor. How you doing, good buddy? Yeah, I see you're turning into an 8-scale racer. So we're on board with that Nitro Truggy of A.J. Schumacher. He's got his sights set on that red and yellow truck of Ryan Styles Harris. I think that's Wilson in between them. And there's A.J. up and over the ski jump. Let's see if we can see Harris where he is. Oh, he's chipping away. It's just one, that Wilson car. I think that's Wilson's car in between them. Ariel Bot FX, hey guys, thank you for entertaining somebody. Thank you for joining us, dude. Alrighty. So AJ, still 2.3 seconds back. PNB next, where you say you better get a couple more cars if you're going to come race at this race. There's 1 and 2. A.J. Schumacher makes that pass. So here we go. We have a battle. Because Alex is just lapping. Alex is just gone. Alex is like on a whole other planet right now. Very smart drive by Alex, saving that Joker lane. That was very smart of him. Got a little cushion. A.J. now gets past So this should be a good battle. Let's see. We got Ryan Styles Harris of YouTube fame and Florida challenging AJ Schumacher from the West Coast, who earns his own track and hobby shop. All right. So Alex got a 22.6-second lead up on AJ Schumacher. Schumacher looking to stretch that lead up between him and Ryan Styles Harris, and Ryan Styles Harris is not letting him get away. Oh, I think that person went over the wall. All right, so we are at the 9:30 mark. We're on the third leg of this race. We haven't even shown Alex because he's just so far ahead. We can see him going at a ski jump. We had a good battle brewing between Ryan Styles Harris and this young man right here, Mr. AJ Schumacher. Your running order is Alex Thomas, AJ Schumacher, Ryan Styles Harris, Jackson Jeffrey, Ryan Dazeno up to that 5th spot. Morant in 6th, Maddie Long, Wilson Collett, Colton Fernari, Mark Moon, Sully Sawinski, Kyle Purcell, Michael Purcell, Trevor Michael, Juan Jose Serna, Drew Doka, Brian Eider, Zach Arsenal, and Ridgway out. All right, everybody, I am back. All right, so we're on board with Alex Thomas. Sorry, we're on board with AJ Schumacher. Now we're on board with Alex Thomas. All right, everybody. Alex Thomas still up front. Let's find that battle. We got a battle brewing between Wilson Colwart, Jackson Jeffrey, and Mad Matty Long when you get a chance. There's Mad Matty Long. No. Mad Matty Long, Wilson Colwart, Ryan Dowsey. So we got a good battle brewing between these racers. There's Mad Matty Long. We got pink car. There's Wilson. We've seen these two battle out quite a lot. I think that's what position in front of them. That might be Jackson. That is Jackson. So this is the battle for that final, that fourth spot. That white car is in fourth, the pink car is in fifth, and Wilson wants to get on that podium. We got 5 minutes left to go. Schumacher now 14 seconds back of Alex Thomas. All right, so this is the battle for that podium spots. Matty's in fifth. Oh, and there's Wilson. These two have battled each other so much over the last 2 years. Matty in that pink car, Wilson in that. That's Morant, sorry. Morant is currently in. You have to see. Oh, wow. I don't know how Morant pulled that off. That was pretty impressive. All right, so we're going to see how it shakes out. Matty Long has dropped down to 6 as Ryan Dawsey has taken over that 5th spot. So, you know what? Let's get back up to that second place battle because AJ Schumacher only has a 1.6 second lead up on Ryan Styles Harris with 3 minutes and 48 seconds left to go. So there's Harris. Okay.
Alex Thomas right now leading the way with A.J. Schumacher working in that number 2 spot. Ryan Harrison to number 3. 2.8 seconds back into 2 with 2:30 left to go. Jackson Jeffrey, Matty Long now to the number 5 and final podium spot. Colt Verani in that number 6. Daze 7, Morant 8. It is a 5-truck battle right now for the number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 position. Oh, one going full send up on the wall.
All right, so Alex Thomas still front, followed by A.J. Schumacher. And there's Ryan Styles Harris. He's 3.1 seconds back. Ooh, Styles getting it wrong. All right, so Matty Long back into 5th. And there she is. She's battling out with Jackson Jeffrey. She doesn't want to settle for 5th. She wants 4th and more. Mike, you have an X-Wing? That's awesome. So Maddie, she is relentless too. She's, this is the battle for 5th. Battle for 4th, actually. And Morant's there. He's lurking. He's like, yep, you guys make a mistake, and I'm going to capitalize. Oh, okay. You have an X-Wing, Mike? Ooh, 0 gravity for a split second. It's going to be Alex Thomas from AJ Schumacher, Ryan Harris, Jackson Jeffrey, Matty Long, Chris Morant, Ryan Daze, Wilson Collard, Colton Furinari, Mark Moon, Sully Savinsky, Michael Purcell, Trevor Michael. Oh no, somebody made a mistake. That was Jackson Jeffrey made a mistake. And there's Morant right behind him with 32 seconds left to go. This is your battle for the last 2 podium spots. Matty Long relentlessly pursued Jackson and made him make a mistake. Jackson trying to catch him up. They got this one lap. Matty Long, that pink car right behind us. Morant with the yellow wing. Jackson not giving up. He's right behind him. He's going to make a... Oh, no, and that's going to end it for him as he makes a mistake. But can Morant pip Matty Long because she held off a very hard charging Chris Morant. This is your battle for that 4th spot. That is it. The turn has sounded. Matty Long just got to come through these whoops. As she makes her way through very gingerly. Chris Morant trying to have a look at the inside. Oh. Yep. So it's going to be Alex Thomas, Ryan Harris, AJ Schumacher, Chris Morant, Matty Long, Ryan Daze, Jackson Jeffrey, Wilson Cowart, Colton Funari, Mark Williams, Sully Swansea, Michael Purcell, Trevor Michael, and Juan Jose Serna. Drew Dawkin, Brian Ider, Zach Arsenault, Ada Ridgway all out early. That was a good race. I mean, it was a good race for everything besides first. Because this man right here, he took that lead and never looked back. I told this guy's a wheel, man. Alex is a wheel. When it comes to short course, mini truggy, he can wheel everything. But when it comes to short course and mini truggy and truggy, that young man can wheel. Sure.
Doing our podium picks, please. Race 56. Shut them down while we're doing podium picks, please. I need my top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium. Guys, shut them down, shut them down, shut them down while we do our podium presentation, please. Shut them down, please.
All right, let me get my top 5 fastest over here to the podium, please. Good hustle, good hustle.
I need top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. Top 5 to podium, top 5 to podium. All right, guys, I need my top 5 to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
All right, let's get a move on, guys. Here we go. Top 5. Let's do it. Awards are directly behind you. Here we go. Here we go.
Mad Matty, where you at? Mad Matty, need you over here to podium, please. Mad Matty. Here she comes. Got your truck, honey? Where's your truck?
Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Line them up.
Where's your truck at?
Let's go, Maddie.
She's coming. She's coming. We need Mad Matty's truck. We need Mad Matty's truck. Need Mad Matty's truck.
What happened to the truck? Where'd the truck go?
His dad, her dad, took it to the pit.
Who took the truck?
They're going to get it. I'll never get my coax out of here.
Look at that 4.4 speed.
Here she comes.
All right. Look at the hustle. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is intermediate Nitro Druggy. Taking that number 5 spot, Mad Matty Law. In the number 4 spot, Chris Morant. In the number 3 spot, AJ Schumacher. In the number 2 spot, Ryan Harris. And your top qualifier in 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate Nitro Trophy Champion, Alex Thomas. Way to go, guys.
All right, let's go have a talk with our winner, Mr. Alex Thomas.
Let's get him fired back up. I need my drummer to let here, please, from the Intermediate Nitro Druggy.
Making my way over to talk to Alex. Good job, buddy. All right, so Alex getting his picture taken. Hey, have you talked to your fellow squirrel? You know, and talked a little bit of squirrel language? Hey, Alex. What's going on, Alex? You got yourself one of them big trophies, buddy.
Yeah. I don't know. The track's really fun. Just take your time to get used to it. It's very difficult.
Oh, man, you was wheeling out there. When you had that clear run, your uncle was watching Mike, too, was cheering you on. Good job, man. I told everybody, yo, wheel, man. And good job on taking the win. You get one of the big trophies, you got to make some room on your mantle or your trophy room for that.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, man. Well, congratulations. Thanks for coming out and race with us. And do you have any more? Yeah, you still have racing to go, right?
Yeah, I still have Nitro Buggy in. I guess it's the next race after this one.
All right, well, good luck to you, buddy.
All right, thank you.
All right, everybody, let's get back to some Nitro action.
I am not the RD. That's all I'm going to say about that one. All right, up next, Sportsman Nitro Trucky A final. Brandon Collins, Bobby Robb, Boomer Wheeler, Jalen Whittengill, Ronnie Osborne, Carter Bright, Ron Halcomb, Bobby Moore, Alex Lloyd, Dan Taylor, Grant Ensign, John Sabater, Brian Gadecki, Paul Rodman, John Shiver, Ken Waller, Dennis Brew, and Mike Tudor. What's up, Sky Samurai? I mean, I looked at it, it looked kind of iffy. They were kind of, I couldn't really see what was going on under there, but it looked like he forced his way in. I don't know what the RD saw. If they want to protest it, they can go protest it and take it up with the RD. Excuse me. I'd say I'm going to give ye old 50-50 on that one. But I do think it was a bit aggressive. I definitely think it was a bit aggressive. But her and her family, if they wish to protest it, they can. But good run. Good race. Good race. It was exciting. That's what we want. Let's hope we have some exciting racing here. Let's get ready to boogity, boogity, boogity. Brandon Collins out front. And that's Sportsman Nitro Truggy. And it's a fairly clean start. Oh, except for that one. Oh. Oh, wow. All right. So, Brandon Collins in the blue and yellow car. All right, we got a traditional truggy body. So Brandon Collins out front. We're on board with him right now. That looks like yellow and purple with yellow wheels. All right. Our two leaders coming up. We got 1 minute and 19 seconds elapsed. He's just taking his joker lane. I have one word for you guys. Karma. It'll come back. Karma will get you at one point. Brandon Collins, Boomer Wheeler, Robbie Robb, Jalen Whittingell, Ron Holcomb, Jan Sabater, Dan Taylor, Ronnie Osborne, Grant Ensign. Destiny cheering on Robbie Robb. He's in third. Oh, and Collins going to get it wrong. That's going to allow, is Boomer going to be able to capitalize on that? So Boomer is still behind. So orange car not for and there is the purple and yellow car of Mr. Brandon Collins. Brandon Collins pulling out to a 1.5 second lead over Boomer Wheeler. Robbie Robb is 5.5 seconds back of them. Daniel Taylor, Ron Holcomb, your running order for the top five. We see Brandon Collins casing that jump. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. That's going to be a good one, too. That's going to be a very good race. I hope. It usually is. They still got some racers in the stands. It is now 10:30 at night. We're on race 56 of 62. On the home stretch. I think this is after this is the last Nitro race of the night. I could be wrong. We have Intermediate Nitro Buggy after this, and I think it's electric from here on out. I could be wrong. Oh, this is, we have, oh, right, we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy. I did forget about that. So Brandon Collins still out front by 0.5 of a second over Boomer Wheeler. Robbie Robb's in third. Jalen Whittingell, Dan Taylor, Ron Holcomb. This is first and second. Boomer now taking over that top spot. All right. So we are on board with Boomer Wheeler. All right, so it's going to be Boomer is going to come across the line. Nope, Brandon Collins takes that back. Boomer is all right, so there is our second place Boomer with that yellow wing making his way up the wall. Wow, he two-wheeled it. Oh, looks like Jean Saboteur stuck on the pipe. He's currently down in 7th. He flew in from, so Robbie flew in from the planet Maricopalandia. Brandon Collins now 3.8 seconds up on Boomer Wheeler.
All right, 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Oh, we have some problems there in the pit lane. They're trying to get it worked out. Missed the catch. And fuel stops are now underway. Jalen holding on to that number 3 spot, just behind Boomer. Brandon Collins now opened up a 4.8 second lead here on Boomer last time by the line. Race 57 Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. You are coming up next. More fuel stops as they're diving into the pits here. That's Jean and Alex, I believe, 8 and 9. There's Paul Rodman coming across line in number 10 spot. Dennis Rue working in the 11. Oh, we got one upside down. There we go. Thank you, 8.
22 minutes left.
Yeah, 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. Brandon Collins right now leading the way.
21 minutes left.
You got Boomer Wheeler working in that number 2 spot. Jalen in the 3, Robbie Robb in the 4, Dan Taylor still holding on to the 5. Ronnie Osborne in the 6. Boomer Wheeler is in the number 2, currently 16 seconds back of Brandon Collins. He still has 1 Joker pass available. Jalen now with 1 Joker pass available. Robbie's used all of his. Dan Taylor used all of his. Ronnie Osborne has one available. Ron Holcomb in the 7 has not used any of his at all.
Minutes left.
All right, everybody, I'm back. 10 minutes and 40 seconds in. 45 seconds in, 19:15 left to go. Brandon Collins is out front. All right, let's find about it. We got a battle brewing for 4th and 5th place between everybody's favorite, Robbie Robb. Let's find Robbie Robb and Daniel Taylor are battling out for 4th and for 5th. And there is that's not Robbie Robb. This is Robbie Robb. All right. And just as we get the camera on him, he does a 360 on the wall. Robbie Robb currently running in 4th. Behind him is Dan Taylor. Dan Taylor is one of those cars. Robbie making the trip over from Maricopa, Arizona with the TNC crew. Oh, he almost flips it over, but brings it back under control. Brandon Collins out front by 11.7 seconds, followed by Boomer Wheeler, Jalen Whittingell, Robbie Robb, and Daniel Taylor. We got 12 minutes and 20 seconds down, 17:35 left to go. Ron Holcomb is in 6th, followed by Ronnie Osborne, Alex Lloyd, John Sabater from 12th to 9th, Grant Ensign, Dennis Brew, 17th to 11th, Carter Bright started 6th in 12th, John Shiver, Paul Rodman, Brian Gadecki, Bobby Moore, Kevin Waller, and Mike Tudor, both out early. So we are going to find Robbie Robb has pulled out to a 9.5 second lead on 5th, which is Dan Taylor. Ron Holcomb and Ronnie Osborne are battling it out for now for 6th and 7th. We still have over halfway to go. Jalen Whittingell still has a Joker lane in hand. But he has a 16.7 second deficit to make up. He has a 5.8 second deficit to make up. And he can make up that time in that Joker lane. But Boomer Wheeler is 16.7 seconds back of Brandon Collins. All right, so Robbie Robb, Oh. Why don't they let themselves go? These truckers love each other. Okay. So, we are currently following Dan Taylor. He's now in that 4th spot, but 28 seconds out of 3rd. All right, let's find something to watch here. This will be Brandon Collins, Boomer Wheeler, Jalen Whittingale, Dan Taylor, Robbie Robb, your top 5, followed by Ron Halcomb, Ronnie Osborne, Alex Lloyd, John Sabater, Grant Ensign. Right now, that's your top 10. All right. We are past the halfway mark. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final, sorry. Not A1. Starting to get my wires crossed. This isn't a 10 scale race. Well, we do not have multiple electric finals. Oh, wow. That's a whole bunch of truggy coming down the straightaway and out of pit lane right there. Oh, Robbie's down to 6 now as Alex Lloyd makes it up to 5th. And we are on board with Dan Taylor, who's currently in 4th. Collins' lead is 14 seconds. Boomer is got a 9.5 second lead up on 3rd, which is Jalen Whittingale. Oh, I think that guy got his hand caught in something. Nice pit man. All right, 13:10 left to go. Oh. And we're going to find our leader, Mr. Brandon Collins. He is coming across the loop now. He might be coming. Oh, no. He isn't coming across the loop now. He's having a very long lap. He came in for fuel. He had a 10.6 second fuel stop. Wow, that's a long time. Boomer actually has a extra Joker lane, so this race is going to get exciting once they do that. So now, let's see, Boomer going to have to come in for some fuel too. Oh no, he's coming for his 2nd stop, so looks like he might be good, not good to go, but he has a 7-second deficit. Let's see what it is when he shakes out. So, Brandon Collins is going to come across the loop. That was a 46 flat for him that time by. Boomer now 8.5 seconds back. So Boomer still has that Joker lane in his pocket. So does Ron Holcomb. He has 2. Alex Lloyd has 1. And Boomer and Jalen both have 1 left. So let's see if these Joker lanes help these guys out. It has shown to do that as we progress further into these finals. We're almost at 10-minute mark. We got about 120 left to go to the 10-minute mark. All right, so we're on board with our leader. That gap to Brandon. Oh no, Boomer Wheeler took his third Joker lane. So we have a new leader. Oh. All right, so it's Boomer Wheeler who took his last Joker lap with 10 minutes left to go. And Brandon Collins is involved in a lot of .936 left to go. We are on board of our leader with that yellow wing. Yellow front, purple. Around that off camera, into the triple he goes. So we're following second place, Brandon Collins. Boomer Wheeler is taking over that top spot. Boomer seems to be right in front of him. I think that's Boomer right in front of him. Brandon Collins trying to check. Uh-oh, Boomer going to get it wrong, and that's going to allow Collins by. How far back will Boomer be after this? If that was him that crashed. Nope. It's going to be Brandon Collins back out front. Boomer Wheeler, Jalen Wettingell, Ron Holcomb, Alex Lloyd, Robbie Robb, Dan Taylor. Ron Holcomb still got all his, two of his jokers. Alex Lloyd has one in the pocket, and so does Jalen Wettingell. All right, so Brandon Collins still out front. Boomer Wheeler is now going to show a red line of doom. Just drop even further. On a 54-second lap, he was in for his pit stop. He's now 8.3 seconds back. All right. Let's drop back to third and fourth. Jalen Wettingell and Alex Lloyd. This will be his last pit. We are almost at the 5-minute mark. Up and over that C jump they go. All right. 5:35 left to go. This is race number 56, Sportsman Nitro Truggy A final. Up next, we have Intermediate Nitro Buggy. And that's going to be pretty good. Matt Long actually starting in fourth. Looking at the starting lineup now. It's pretty stacked. Pretty stacked. All right, so somebody getting stuck out there in no man's land. I think that might be. So, all right, now second place still has That's also why they be going across the tires when they don't make it up the wall and come down on that side, Mark Barham, because they can't go against traffic and get a run up. There has to be some exceptions when you have obstacles like that are not normal. You can get right up to the top, get hit, and slide right back down. You cannot get the run up to go up. You need to hit the throttle. Whoa! Whoever that was sent it and almost sent it into the podium. Yeah, I agree with you, Mark. 100%. So, Brandon Collins still out front. And Jalen Whittingale has used his third joker, but he is way behind now. So, Brandon Collins, Jalen Whittingale, Boomer Wheeler, Alex Lloyd with 2 minutes left to go. As you see that blue car and that white car making their way through the whoops. And down the straightaway they go. That's Jalen Whittingale and Boomer. I believe Jalen is that. Oh, he got waffle stomped. That was rough, but that was being aggressive. Ooh. Those guys went up that wall. I thought they were going to clip each other when they got up to the top. $123 left to go. $123 left to go. And we are getting down to the nitty-gritty. I'm sure he has, Mark Logan. But like I said, if the RD isn't seeing it, I didn't see it. And I'm watching the screen. You guys have a better view. You can rewind things and all that stuff. I can't. I'm watching the screen and scoring. And so is the RD. He's watching this and scoring. I mean, you can always file a protest. Brandon Collins, Jalen Whittingale, Boomer Wheeler, Alex Lloyd. But I get it. I understand. I understand what you're saying. Robbie Robb, Ronnie Osborne, Daniel Taylor, Danish Brew. You aren't wrong, Mark Logan. Carter Bright, Ron Holcomb, John Sabater, Brian Gadecki, Grant Ensign, Bobby Moore, and looks like Paul Rodman, John Shiver, Kevin Waller, and Mike Tudor are out. Uh-oh, somebody cutting out right before the loop. I don't know who that was. That might be Alex Lloyd. Oh, wow. He's not. Oh, wow. He might not. He's going to drop out of the top 5. He flamed out before the start, before the finish. So Alex Lloyd flames out a mere 2-3 feet from the finish line, and it's going to drop down to 7. It's going to be Brandon Collins taking the wheel. Win, Jalen Whittengill, Boomer Wheeler, Robbie Robb, Ronnie Osborne, Dan Taylor, Alex Lloyd, Dennis Brew, Carter Bright, Ron Holcomb, John Sabater, Brian Gadecki, Grant Ensign, Bobby Moore, John Shiver, and Paul Rodman, Kevin Waller, and Mike Tudor all out early.
Podium picks, please. I need Brandon, Jalen, Boomer, Robbie, and Ronnie.
The race is
to the
completed.
track, please. Or to the podium. Again, guys, I need Brandon, Jalen, Boomer, Robbie, and Ronnie.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, thinking my top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go, guys. Top 5 over to the podium, please. Top 5 over to the podium.
Jackson Jeffrey. Ryan Harris.
All right, good job, guys. You guys are on it.
Trevor Michael.
All right, it looks like we got everybody up there. Awards are directly behind you. All right, looks like Peterson's almost ready to go here. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman Nitro Buggy taking the number 5 spot. Ronnie Osborne! In the number 4 spot, Robbie Robb! In the 3 spot, Boomer Wheeler! Taking that number 2 spot, Jalen Whittengill! And your top qualifier and 2025 PNB Sportsman Nitro Junkie Champion, Brandon Collins! Well done, guys. Good job up there. All right, Lance, take it away.
All righty, guys.
All right, I'm here, Brandon Collins. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, buddy? Great win for you. Hard race. Well, not for you. You was kind of out front all the time.
I was just trying to keep it clean and smooth, and yeah, just bringing home the victory.
Where do you race out of?
Sandpit or Tarkar in Michigan and Ohio. So those are the 2 local tracks for me. And
You've had a pretty good PNB so far. You have a couple more races left. You learn anything from that experience to take into your other finals you have?
just keep it smooth and consistent. I think that's the name of the game here. Don't get too many mistakes and too many marshals.
Awesome, awesome. Well, you got that nice, beautiful trophy there. Better find some space in the car to take that back to Michigan.
Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Awesome, dude. All right, everybody, let's get back to some intermediate Nitro buggy action as they got warmed up. Is it nighttime or daytime? I don't know. I've lost track of all time right now. I'm going to go back. I don't think I've seen sun today.
All right, everybody, up next. Don't go anywhere because I think this is going to be a great race. We have the Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final. You have A.J. Schumacher starting on pole, followed by Chris Morant, Juan Lopez, Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway in fifth. I'll go. Colton Fernari, Ryan Stiles Harris, Jackson Jeffrey, Ryan Daze, Paul Ciccarello, Trevor Michael, Ryan Rand, Colton Cruz, Aaron Buran, Don Elliott, Alex Thomas, and Ben Decker. Well, all you guys who were getting mad earlier in the Truggy race, you didn't have to wait too long. Let's see what happens here. Jason, I didn't pick Canas to win. I picked Mason Fuller. It's Max who's going to be crying over. It's going to be Max who's crying over Canas not winning. RC Superman. He's going to have to eat some crow. There's A.J. Schumacher. There's their spare wheels in case spare time. So, we're getting ready to go here. 30-minute intermediate Nitro Buggy final. Oh, okay. Canas will be all right. Canas had a good e-buggy run. I guarantee you, if Canas comes to this race next year, he'll possibly win it. Because that's exactly what he done at AMS. Self-induced bromance. But Nick is a 10-scale guy. I've only seen Nick at 10-scale races. Alrighty. Let's say. So Razzle Dazzle Daze. Nick Soto, you must be. Is it you or Jay Bless who are the master crap talkers? I think you're up there with Jay Bless. I know Jay Bless is out there watching. He's probably going to send me a message sometime next week. All right, let's get ready to rumble, everybody. Intermediate Nitro Buggy A final, 30 minutes. And Dawn and Quiet coming soon. And they're off. All right, so A.J. Schumacher gets off to a smooth, good start. And it looks like Chris Morant behind him. Juan Lopez, I don't know what color his cars are. There's a whole bunch of white cars in there. Ooh, ow, 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 that car. See? Unfortunate. All right, then. As we are on board with AJ. Has he got green wheels on? Yes, he does. All right. That's pretty cool. AJ going to come by for 43-1. Chris Morant. 1.2 seconds back of him. Juan Lopez, Matt Madelon, Kyle Go, Jackson Jeffrey, Funari, Ciccarello, Aaron Buran, Ben Decker, Thomas, Ryan Rand, Ridgway, Elliott, Ryan Harris, and Trevor Michael, Daze, and Colton Cruz won home. Thank you, Jason. AJ out front. Clear air in front of him and behind him for now. As Morantz fell back ever so slightly. Marant. So AJ using one of his joker lanes. And the sparks. Oh, too much sparking right there. AJ is not, he's going to give up that lead to Morant. He's going to have to put his head down and do it all over again. AJ Schumacher. Dominant second as Chris Morant takes over that lead. Morant opting not to go for that joker lane. Somebody taking that joker lane. We'll see who it is. That was Jackson Jeffrey. He's used two of them. And he's up to the lead. He's in front. He's got a 4-second lead up on Morant. JV in the 30-minute main, they can do it 3 times. They can do it any 3 times they want after the first lap. And a 20-minute main, you can do it twice. And a 10-minute main, you can do it once. But you cannot do it on the opening lap. We're on board with Chris Morant and that Mugen. And he is currently in second. AJ is 1.7 seconds back. That's now 2.9. Fornari drops down to fifth as Ryan Rand, is up to fourth. All right. So first place, Jackson Jeffrey. He used all his joker lanes. He spent all his money right off the bat. We are aboard with Jackson Jeffrey in that gold and white painted buggy. Funari now up to second. Aiden Ridgway back up to third after he's used all 3 of his. Morant still has 2 in hand. Mad Matty Long has used none. So let's just keep that in mind. Aaron Buran has used none as well. 4 minutes in, 26 minutes left to go. One, 2, and 3 are together. There's Jackson Jeffrey. There's the leader on the wall. That's Fernari right below. Fernari just made a mistake. And Fernari making a mistake off that wall. Morant there. So there's the battle for second between Fernari in the pink and purple car and the yellow wing car of Chris Morant. Aiden Ridgway is in fourth, but he is 7.9 seconds off this battle. That's 5 minutes down, 25 left to go. Juan has no jokers left, Nick. He's used them all. And Juan is dropping. Okay, Juan just had a 52-second lap. Up next, Open E-Truggy A final. All right, so Jeffrey's still out front. He's 4/10 of a second up on Chris Morant, and they are together. Colton right there as well. This is a three. Morant getting it wrong off the ski jump. Three-way battle for, that was a three-way battle for Frank. Morant made a mistake and took his joker, and that's it. All his jokers are done. Chris Morant from Jackson Jeffrey. Colton Fernari, AJ Schumacher back up into fourth. He has one joker in his pocket. Ridgway in fifth. Ryan Rand, Kyle Go, Ben Decker, Alex Thomas, Juan Lopez, Matty Long. All right, there's Morant, our leader. 4.7 seconds up on Colton Fernari. AJ Schumacher. Oh, Morant getting it wrong. Gonna roll it over. That's gonna allow Fernari by. Nope, that wasn't Fernari. Fernari had a long lap of 57 flat. That's somebody that looked like Fernari. Morant still in first. We're almost at the 10-minute mark. First third of this leg of the race almost completed. Fernari back up to second. He is 9.7 seconds back of this man right here at the yellow wing. AJ Schumacher used his last joker lane. Morant actually had to, I think he won SIC 2 years ago or last year. This one? No, it wasn't SIC. It was a different race he won last year. Can't remember. So many. All right, so Morant's still out front. Fernari is 10.9 seconds back. Schumacher is 4.4 back of him. Alex Thomas and, all right, so AJ Schumacher and Alex Thomas are battling out. Alex has a joker lane.
$20 minutes remaining. Morant finds himself 10 seconds up on the field. Colton working in at number 2. Schumacher into 3. Schumacher finds himself 4.4 seconds away. Oh, now he's going to make that pass, put Alex Thomas to the 3. Colton now in the 4. Jackson Jeffrey into number 5 and final podium spot. Ridgway working the 6. Kyle Go in the 7. Maddie in the 8. Maddie now used 2 of her joker passes. So has Kyle Go. He's got 1 left. Alex Thomas has 1 left as well. Ben Decker has only used 1 so far.
19 minutes left.
You are now.
All right, 18:40 left to go. Let's find Alex Thomas. He's currently in second with. He's also in a battle with AJ Schumacher and Colton Fernari. That's the closest battle we have going on. Jackson Jeffrey can get in the mix too. We're going to pick up on second place Alex Thomas. He's in a battle with AJ Schumacher and Colton Fernari. But Alex has something that neither AJ Colton, Aiden Ridgway, Jackson Jeffrey have. That's one extra Joker lane. Alex coming off that truggy win, using that forward momentum to springboard his buggy campaign. He has a 13.6 deficit, second deficit to make up on Chris Morant. So we're going to get a view of Alex Thomas as he comes up over in the wall. $17 minutes left to go. 17 minutes left to go. We're coming up into our second round of pit stops. Alex. This one on a 42.3. That gap now 13.3. To Chris Morant. So Morant out there right now with a good lead of a Kyle Go, who just used his last Joker lap. He's now pushed him up to third. AJ Schumacher in fourth. Fernari in fifth. Mad Matty Long sixth. She's used all of hers. Aiden Ridgway, he has no Joker lanes left. Ben Decker, the only one in this race. Oh, sorry, Alex Thomas and Ben Decker, the only people in this race with. Oh, Trevor Michael, he has two as well. So we have three drivers with Joker lanes left. Coming up on the halfway mark, we're about 30 seconds away. Morant just threw down a 43 flat. He stretched that lead. Let's see what that lead is between him and Alex is now. Alex has Kyle Go behind him, but Alex has that Joker lane in hand. It's going to be Chris Morant. All right. So we'll follow Alex till he comes in for fuel. He has that Joker lap. He's chipping away at that lead. 12.9 seconds is the gap back in front of him that he has to overcome. Alex in and out of fuel. A 6.6 pit stop. Very good. All right, so now Kyle Go out front. After Chris Morant had to come in for fuel, Kyle Go in for fuel as well. So it's Kyle Go, Chris Morant, Alex Thomas, Colton Fernari, Aiden Ridgway. Separated by 7.5 seconds. AJ Schumacher on the outside looking in. All right. So Alex Thomas takes back. Oh, Alex Thomas uses his Joker lap. He's now in the lead, but he's 0.4 of a second up on Chris Morant. So this is the actual battle for first right now. Yellow wing, white and yellow versus the orange. I can't really see Morant's colors. But that white car with yellow wing is in front. That's that white car and yellow, white and yellow car. Alex is in front. And now he's embroiled in a battle with Chris Morant. Alex trying to close the door. Not give any real estate. And he doesn't have to. Alex flips back over. There's Kevin Clapper. He did some excellent turn marshaling. So Morant back out in front, but that gap now 1.2 seconds. Fornari is 2.4 back, so it's closed all up. Everybody in top 5 have used all their Joker lanes. There's only one person, 2 people with Joker lanes available. They are Aaron Buran and Trevor Michael. Alex now 1.5 seconds back of Morant. You can see that rear wing. He just put his head down, not making any mistakes, and catch him up. Alex, Morant makes a mistake, gives that position back to Alex. Alex needs to put his head down and click off those fast laps. Trevor Michael, currently down in 17th, the only person with a Joker lane available. Aaron Buran has used his third Joker lane to get up to that 11th spot. Ooh, calm down, Alex. Alex. Still up front. So that gap now 4.3 seconds. So Alex looking pretty solid out there. He's got just under 10 minutes to go. He's at that 10-minute mark. One more pit stop. Alex has 16 pits, according to my analytics. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have 16 pits. He's just triggered the line there. We weren't able to use our graphic as much as we wanted to. Alex stretching that lead out to 7.1 seconds. Colton Fernari, Kyle Go, and Aiden Ridgway Schumacher all embroiled in a battle. .858 left to go. Alex on tap for both a intermediate Nitro Trug. He already has a Nitro Truggy win. And he is on the way to a Nitro Buggy win, barring any disaster. It's going to be Alex Thomas from Chris Moret, Kyle Go, Colton Funari, Aiden Ridgway, Mad Matty in 7th, Ryan Daze in 8th, Ben Decker, Aaron Buran, Ryan Rand, Jackson Jeffrey, Paul Sicarello, Don Elliott, Ryan Harris, Trevor Michael, and Juan Lopez. The topic of much discussion in chat, Mr. Juan Lopez. All right. So, Laurent takes back over that lead. There's 6:55 left to go. That got 1.5 seconds. So, let's find Chris Morant. Let's find Alex Thomas. We have a battle brewing for first. Alex Thomas has lost that first place position. He took it back, it looks like. Let's find Alex Thomas and Morant. You're not following Alex Thomas. Oh, Alex came in for fuel. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. He came in for fuel. I missed it. It says he's coming to fuel for 21 times. So Chris Morant, Colton Funari now into the mix. Funari. That's Funari right there, I believe. So we have a battle brewing for first, a three-way battle. So now Kyle Go is in second. Kyle Go, that white car, black wing. Chris Morant, 5.2 seconds up on Kyle Go. While these guys battle it out, Morant's pulling away. So that is our second place car, that white car, black wing, the X-ray of Kyle Go. I think that was... Nope, that's Mad Maddie Long. She is currently down in sixth. Morant gonna come across the line now. Kyle Go. That gap now 3.1 seconds. Alex 1.7 back, so we got 4 minutes and 50 seconds. These guys are charging hard, trying to catch up to Morant. And there you see Chris Morant, Kyle Go, Alex Thomas, Colton Funari, Ryan Daze, Matty Long, Ben Decker. Oh no, looks like AJ Schumacher out. Not sure what's happened there. Morant's lead is 3.1 seconds. That's Colton. No, that's Matty Long. Alex Thomas right behind him. So these guys letting Morant stretch that lead out to 4 seconds. They don't have much time. Alex has some pace. He needs to get around Matty Long. There you see Morant coming off the wall. 3:30 left to go. Morant is out front. That gap now 3.2 seconds to Kyle Go. Funari 1.7 back. Alex having a very long lap here. He did come in for a splash and dash. Oof. Alex coming in for a pit. All right, so it's Chris Morant followed by Kyle Go, Colton Funari, Alex Thomas. Alex had the lead for a while, but had to relinquish it to Chris Morant. We have 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go. Kyle Go is trying to push. That's not how to do it. All right, so it's going to be Chris Morant, Kyle Go, Colton Funari, and Ben Decker now moving up into that 5th spot. So Ben Decker, 7.2 seconds, is in a podium position now. Maddie Long is 1.1 seconds back of him, so she's going to try and fight and get there as well. So now we're on board with Maddie Long. She's 1.5 seconds back of Ben Decker. She's going to try and fight hard to get up on that podium. Madison, that pink and blue car, yellow wheels, white rim. All right, Maddie. 1 minute left to go. She's 1.5 seconds away from the podium is Maddie Long. She made the pass on Ben Decker. She's now got to fend him off. This is the race for the final podium spot. Maddie making easy work of that wall. Maddie getting a little bit close. Oh no, she gets wide. Ooh. She's gonna get one more lap. It's gonna be Maddie Long, Ben Decker. Ben Decker taking that spot back. Oh, that's Ryan Rand pulling out of the race for Maddie Long. Maddie with the yellow ring as she gets back. She takes that spot as Ben goes wide. Can she hold him off? This will be their last lap. Maddie up and down the wall. Oh no, she gets it wrong. Too much throttle. Probably got hit that bump. She still has a chance. She has to send it. Oh no, she goes double single. Around that 180 goes Maddie Long up and over that ski jump. Will she send it? Risk it the biscuit as they make their way through the whoops. And she has a good run coming out of the whoops, but it's just too much. She had to risk it. She had to send it. She has nothing to lose. She can still finish 5th, and she'll be on the podium. But you had to send it at that point. Well done, Maddie Long. It's going to be Chris Morant from Kyle Go, Colton Funari, Alex Thomas, Ben Decker, Maddie Long, Aiden Ritchray, Paul Ciccarello, Jackson Jeffrey, Aaron Baran, Ryan Rand, Matthew Schrogen, Ezra Corrick, Larry Wright. Oh, sorry, it switched up on me.
No, you're right. It is buzzing. Let me go do a reboot there.
Thank you.
All right, guys, we need our
Morant, go. Fernari, Thomas, Decker. Let's go. Over to the podium, please. Over to the podium. All right, looks like we're getting them up there. So let's go, guys. Hustle up. Awards are directly behind you. Decker's in the 5. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest guys in the intermediate Nitro buggy class at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. In the number 5 spot, Ben Decker. In the number 4 spot, Alex Thomas. In the number 3 spot, Colton Fernari. In the number 2 spot, Kyle Go. And your 2025 PNB Intermediate Nitro Buggy Champion, Chris Morant. Well done, guys. Well done. Way to go.
All right, I'm with Chris Morant, who takes another one of those big trophies home, man. Congratulations.
Dude, I freaking love this race. Oh, my gosh. That one didn't come as easy as some of them, man. I got myself in the hole a little bit in qualifying. Luckily, put a good Q2 together to get a good starting spot. And then I knew if I could put a clean main together that I had a good shot. I had a really good car, good setup. Engine was amazing. So I felt like if I could get out front and run my own pace and let them kind of battle behind me, that I had a pretty good chance. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun. A lot of fun.
Oh, man, good stuff, good stuff. It's been a rough race, a long race, but you got some hardware to take home with you.
Oh, this is the best trophy in RC. I absolutely love this. I got 2 of them. I'm happy to add a 3rd one. This race is so much fun. It's mentally exhausting. And that field right there is getting harder and harder and harder to hold off. They're making me earn it for sure, and I couldn't be more proud to be able to get another one for sure.
Awesome, man. Well, thank you for coming out and racing with us. Congratulations taking the win in Intermediate Nitro Buggy. And you got a 3rd one. You want to sell one? You want to give one to me?
No, I ain't selling those. Those ones get looked at a lot. I really enjoy those. These are hard to get. They're really, really hard to get. There's so much goes into winning one, and to have 3 of them is pretty dang special. And we're not done yet. We're still working.
Awesome, man. All right, Chris. Well, I'm going to let you go, and good job, bud.
I appreciate it. Thanks for everything you guys are doing too, man.
All right, everybody, let's get back to some e-truggy action. I'll see you all in the booth.
All right, we're off running. Open E Truggy, A main. Ryan Lutz leading them off here in the Kyosho. Caden Fuller right behind him in that number 2 spot. Here they come up and down the Great Wall for the first time. Here on lap number 1. Remember, the guys don't use the Joker lane on lap 1. Oh boy, all kinds of carnage here in the back of the pack. You get your one and only Joker use in this 10-minute final. Race number 58 on the track. Race number 59, you're going to be coming up next. There goes Ryan Lutz with Caden Fuller right there on his back bumper. Gavin Gibbler in that number 3. Man, they're racing hard here in the back of the pack now. Easy, guys, easy, easy, easy. Ryan Lutz feeling a ton of pressure here from Caden Fuller. Oh, Lutz almost losing it there.
All right, Lutz pulling a wheelie, coming off that ski jump. And it's going to be Lutz and Caden Fuller barreling down the straightaway. Right behind them, Gavin Gibbler. Andrew Bishop in the mix now, too. Oh, hectic for Caden Fuller. Hectic. Ryan Lutz got that Insta360 camera on his car. Caden Fuller is not in first. It's going to be Ryan Lutz, and behind him is going to be Gavin Gibbler. AJ Schumacher in fifth. Daniel Sadler, Toddy Anderson, Miss Bella Rogers, Sonny Santucci, Mad Matty Long, Zach Burnham, Thomas Kaufman, Ryan Rand, Harold Sanderoff, Larry Wright, Matthew Shrugan, Ezra Corrick, and the Sasquatch, Mike Bartkus. So Lutz out front. Oh, there's E-Truggies eat those whoops up for breakfast. All right. Lutz getting it wrong. And I think that's, wow, that was impressive. And Lutz jumping big time. Lutz just having some fun out there. Lutz has the camera on. All righty then. Sonny Santucci from 17th up to 7th. Well done to Sonny. Ryan Lutz currently out front by 9/10 of a second over Gavin Gibbler. Gibbler keeping him honest. Wow, what was Lutz trying to do? I was trying to do a backflip, I think. Hey, Pete, they're going wild up in the stands. Oh, they're cheering on Ryan Lutz. Gibbler out front as Lutz, they come barreling through the whoops. Oh, great pass by Lutz on the inside. And these two are putting on a show for us, having some fun. Oh, Gibbler gets a little wonky to it. And we are on board with the Gibbler. All right, so Lutz out front, followed by Gavin Gibbler, Daniel Sedler, Caden Fuller, Andrew Bishop, AJ Schumacher in that 6th place, Miss Beller 7th, Mad Matty Long 8th, Sonny Santucci in 9th, Ryan Rand 10th, Toddy Anderson in 11th, Harold Sandaroff 12th, Mike Bartkus in 13th, Larry Wright the 4th in 14th, Ezra Court, Thomas Kaufman, Zach Burnham, and Matthew Schrogren. E-Truggy's fun, dude. And there's Gibbler. He's out there flying. Last Nitro race of the night coming up. Sports and Nitro Buggy A final, 30 minutes. Looks like we're going to get out of here about 1 o'clock tonight. That would have been a great time to have the Pro Nitro Buggy main. $12:30 at night. Everybody in Australia could have saw it. E-Truggy is a lot of fun. I used to be the biggest hater on E-Truggy till I drove one, and I was like, and I watched one being driven and what it could do. Calm down, Andrew S. Calm down. You're getting a little ahead of yourself right now. E-Truck is not the glory. It is the fun. Calm down. You don't want to get too excited about that. There's only one glory in 8-scale racing, and that belongs to Nitro Buggy. That's some blasphemous talk you got going on there, Andrew S. Coming to her saying such blasphemous things into the chat like that. I must admit, I've been reading you guys' chat for the last hour and I've been entertained. When I have a chance. E-Buggy pays the bills, Jimmy. E-Buggy pays the bills, buddy. 180 of them. Not at all, Gavin Vicina. Oh, so you want to know about Harold Mark? Okay, I'll tell you. So Harold is actually from Israel. He's a 16-year-old kid. He's here with his dad. Last year, I was supposed to be at this race, but I was actually in Portugal at the e-buggy World Cup, which is something that they have to have prior to a World Championship. And I met him there, and he asked me what race would he come to. So Ryan Lutz can take the win, followed by Caden Fuller, Daniel Sedler, Andrew Bishop, and Gavin Gibler. AJ Schumacher in 6th. Mad Maddie Miss Beller, Sonny Santucci in 9th. Toddy Anderson, Ryan Rand, Larry Wright, Harold Sandaroff, Zach Burnham, Thomas Kaufman, Mike Barkus, and Matthew Shruggin. So So Harold and his dad asked him about a race that they could go to in America, and I suggested they come to Wicked Weekend, and they did, and they had a blast. And this is his second time coming to America, but he's from Israel. He lives in Israel. He goes to Europe to race. He raced in the Euro Bs. He raced in the Euro As. He raced at the Worlds. Last time was at the Worlds. And so he came for his second trip, and he did really well, man. He ran intermediate at Wicked Weekend last year. He almost won it, and he bumped up to pro this year. So good kudos to him, man. All right, let's get to the podium.
Shut them down, guys. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down while we do our podium presentation, please. Shut them down, please. Shut them down. Shut them down. Shut them down, please. Shut them down.
All right, guys, make your way over to the podium, please. Make your way over to the podium.
Lance Parker.
Awards are going to be directly behind you. All right, looks like everybody's almost in place here.
Hey, who wants some PT Racing Oil Diff Fluid?
Justin
12K. Who wants it?
Max Mejia.
You want it.
All right, looks like everybody's in place. Awards are behind you. Here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast in Open E-Truggy.
Hunter Parsons.
Taking that number 5 spot, Gavin Gibler. In the number 4 spot, Andrew Bishop. In the number 3 spot, Daniel Sedler. Taking that number 2 spot, Caden Fuller. And your top qualifier and 2025 PNB Open E-Truggy champion, Ryan Lutz. Well done, guys. Good job. All right, all the photos are taken. Lance.
Let's go have a talk with Ryan Lutz. All right, we'll now wait to see Mr. Lutz. Where'd he go? Patrick has corralled him. Oh, even with a broken truck, we got a win.
Well, I made it break. I jumped the wall as hard as I could.
No backflip?
I might have on the backside of the wall. I couldn't see it. I'll go on the camera. I had a camera on it.
Great footage. Well, it's good to see you still having fun out here. Congratulations on taking the e-truck win. I remember you was one of the first players running e-truck at these events years ago.
Yeah, you know, especially these races I can drive to. I can bring all the cars and showcase all the show quality, all the races, and have some fun doing it. Put on a show for the fans. Love doing it.
Absolutely. Well, it's always good to have you here at the races, Ryan, and it's good to see you. Good luck at your next race, and thank you for putting on a show for us.
Thanks, Kenny. Appreciate it.
All right, get some rest, buddy. All right, everybody. Last Nitro race of the evening, and that's probably what my brain feels like about right now. Let's get back in the booth.
Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Oh, never mind. Wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off, wave off. Got one in pit lane, All right, one more time. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, we're off. And remember, guys, do not use your joker on lap number 1. Do not use it on lap 1. You can use it 3 times. After that, anytime you want. Just don't use it on lap 1. Don't cut the track. Do not cut the track. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Now you can go. It's going to be Brandon Collins right now out in front. Oh, Brandon going to get it. Oh, man, for a minute, I thought he was going to get it wrong there on that big kicker jump. Almost rolled it upside down. And they come in through the whoops for the first time. Remember, guys, do not use joker. Do not use joker now. Joker is closed. Our final Nitro race of the night. Alrighty, guys, your joker lane is now available and open. Brandon now with the race lead. 7/10 of a second up on Adam Tyrell, who's in the number 2. Boom Wheeler working that number 3. Luke Deming in the 4. Hunter Parsons in the 5. Javon Mallory in the 6. Joker lane is available. Looks like they're going to use it right here on lap number 1 as your leading duo comes across the start-finish line. Going to try to stretch it out on the field here a little bit. 1:30 down and 3:28:30 left to go. Race number 59 on the track. Race 60, you are up next. Got Hunter Parson using his joker as well. A couple of them are in the back of the pack also using theirs. Again, guys, you have 3 passes available. 3 passes available.
28 minutes left.
Brandon Collins right now with that top spot right there where he started in that TQ position. Boomer Wheeler holding on that number 2. Hunter Parsons up to the number 3. Parsons. Uh-oh. Careful there, guys. Careful. There's Keenan Humes going to come across to use his first joker lap. You have 3 joker laps available. Brandon Collins has used 2. A lot of the field hadn't used any at all. +40 E-Buggy, A-Main, Race 60. You are on deck. Brandon Collins right down leading the way.
.26 minutes left.
4:15 down, 25:45 left to go. Brandon Collins now with 11-second lead here up on Boomer. A little bit of a long lap here for Collins. There he is coming across the line. .430 down, 25:30 remaining. It's Collins, Wheeler, Evans, your top three. Aaron Tyrell in the 4, Luke Hemming in the 5, Hunter Parsons in the 6.
25 minutes left.
Race 59 on the track, race number 60. You're coming up next. 3 races left to go, guys. Going to be done right around 1:30. Maybe just a hair after. Aaron Tyrell has now used all 3 of his Joker passes. So has Roland Compton. Compton has now worked his way up into that number 4 spot.
Minutes left.
All right, 6 minutes down and 24 minutes left to go. Brandon Collins right now with the 5.5 second lead here up on Boomer. Aaron Tyrell in that number 3 spot. Luke Deming working that number 3. Deming now 2.7 seconds back at that number 2. Aaron Tyrell holding on to 400. Parsons in the 5. Roland Compton in the 6. Damon Evans in the 7.
Minutes left.
Sorry guys, my voice is shot. Struggling up here. 7:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Brandon Collins right now with the top spot. Boomer Wheeler holding on that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.2 seconds here. Luke Deming in that number 3. Aaron Tyrell moves up to that number 400. Parsons working the 5. Your top 5 right now separated here by 17 seconds. Damon Evans for Roland Compton 6 and 7. Luke Deming still has 2 of his Joker passes available. Currently finds himself 6.2 seconds back of the race lead. 8 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Got some diving into the pits there, grabbing their fuel. Now Luke Deming going to take advantage of the Joker. And a 5.6 second pit stop. Somebody on the fuel gun there for Luke Deming. Doing a fantastic job. Now last time by the line, he had a 9-second lead there up on the field. We'll see where it be at. Should be right around 4 seconds up on Boomer. To come back to the line.
Minutes left.
Luke Deming right now with that 9-second lead here up on Boomer Wheeler. Hunter Parsons working that number 3 spot. Damon Evans now up to the 3. Hunter Parsons into 4. Brandon Collins into 5. You are now 9:40 down and 20 left to go.
Minutes left.
Luke Deming right now with a 9-second lead up on Boomer. Boomer finds himself 10 seconds up on Damon. Hunter Parsons working into number 4.
Minutes left.
All righty, guys, 11 minutes down and 19 minutes left to go. Race number 59 on the track. Race number 60 here coming up next. 3 races left to go after this one. It'll take us right at about 45 minutes or so to run it. Sorry, guys, I am really struggling. My throat is hurt. Luke Deming right now with that top spot. Boomer Wheeler holding on to the number 2. Brandon Collins into 3. Damon Evans still working at 4. Hunter Parsons into 5. Cam Hamill now up to that 6 spot. Aaron Tyrell down to the 7. Justin Pauley finds himself in the 8. Roland Compton into 9. Colin Krivitz only has 1 Joker lane being used so far. Still has 2 more to go. Walker Carpenter has not used any at all. Jason Mallory's only used 1. Alex Lloyd still has 1. Michael Stelmore has used all 3 of his. Same for Keenan Humes. Lance Barker has 1. Ethan has 1 as well. Max Mejia has 1. You are 20 down and 17:40 left to go. Another round of fuel stops going to get underway here shortly.
Minutes left.
Luke Deming right now with a 10-second lead here up on Boomer Miller. Boomer right now with a 12-second lead up on Damon. Hunter Parsons now 3 seconds back of the 3. Brandon Collins, your TQ holder, falls down to the 5 spot. He's 2 seconds away from the 4. Oh man, easy coming on the front straight. Oh, going upside down, front straightaway, front straightaway, 1 upside down. There we go. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go.
Left.
All right, I am back. Luke Deming out front, followed by Boomer Wheeler, Brandon Collins, Hunter Parsons, Aaron Terrell, Damon Evans, Cam Hamill, Ethan Mackey, Max Mejia, Roland Compton, Lance Parker, Justin Polly, Alex Lloyd, Kian Hooms, Jason Mallory, Michael Stelmar, Walker Carpenter, and Colin Krivitz. Right now, we're following that green car of Luke Deming. He's 9.9 seconds up on Boomer Wheeler. We're at the halfway mark. So, 12.4 seconds left is the gap between first and second. Brandon Collins, our TQist, is now 17.8. Luke, Boomer, and have one joker left each. Brandon, Aaron, and Hunter, who's in running our top 5, have all used their joker lanes. So we have some pit stops coming in, and that's Deming. That's gonna be that's a good pit, 5.3 seconds. Very good pit. My voice is not gonna be gone. I'm probably not going to talk for a few days. I hope not. Alrighty then. Deming out front. He's got a 21-second lead up on Boomer. We 12 minutes and 52 seconds left to go. That's Luke Deming. Him and his brother Lane. I haven't seen Lane for a minute. Is that a Mayako out there? Let's get up and close and personal. Let's see if we can figure out what car it is. Alrighty, I see you, Mike Lopes. Thank you for the message. So Lane out front with 10 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. No, it's actually, it's associated. I can see the blue. But right now, I can just about see what's in front of me, let alone what type of car that is. I would say that Psycho Nitro Bass has literally kicked our butts. But we got 2 more races left to go. And then we want to say a big shout out to Dave Lycom and Racetime Entertainment for having us out there. Bobby Moore and RC Trackmasters, a big shout out to Josie and Tony Padashow of Dirty Assets Engine Service for helping us out this weekend, as well as RC Sign Up Bobby for Action Cam Bobby. Big shout out to Gene Strout Jr., Patrick Russell, and Danny Paz, and Lance McDonald for all their hard work. And also a big shout out to all the racers that braved this, and to all you guys out there that make this possible by supporting us via the e-ticket sales and all that stuff. None of this is possible without you guys. Thank you from all of us here at the Elite RC Productions. We greatly appreciate everything that you have done for us. We hope you guys enjoy this coverage. We're not done yet, but it's almost that time. All right. Yeah, if he wins, we'll find out what he's running. We got 8 minutes and 39 seconds to go. Thank you, guys, Buddha. $7.50 left to go. We'll see these guys coming in for their last pits. Alrighty, so Luke Deming still out front. We're just going to stay on him. Last pit, Daze gets him out in front of, that's a good pit, 4.7 seconds. 4.7 seconds was that pit stop. 4.7, good buddy. Got the second, 31 seconds. So Gene and Patrick, Dana has a special request if you can follow Hunter Parsons, who's currently in third. It's the purple and pink TLR. purple and pink TLR. Dana's over there in Korea, our racer who's been deployed. So we're gonna, a good friend of ours, so we'll honor his request. Thank you for your service, Dana. Hunter King's about to come across the loop now. I mean, it's Hunter Parsons. I would say if if Hunter King was coming across the loop here, it would be special. Oh yeah, Hunter Parsons is having a very long lap. No, he's purple and pink. There you go. Hunter Parsons got a whole plethora of his trackside family down here. He's also originally from Wisconsin. Luke Deming out front, followed by Boomer Wheeler, Damon Evans, Hunter Parsons, Brandon Collins, Cam Hamill, Lance Parker, Max Mahia, Ethan Mackey at your top 10, Roland Compton in 11th, Justin Polly, Ian Hooms, Jason Mallory, Walker Carpenter, Michael Stelmar, Colin Krivitz, and Alex Lloyd. We can go back to our, that was a request from Dana. TLR camp, luckily, my voice has been going out since this morning. And I don't think that was Hunter Parsons, guys. I don't think that was Hunter Parsons. Anyway, let's go to Leak Diamond. That is Hunter, yeah, that is him. There he goes. Curse of the Commentator. 3 minutes left to go. So Luke Deming still out front. Followed by Boomer Wheeler, Brandon Collins, Damon Evans, and Aaron Terrell. Luke Deming is running Associated. I got it right. Ryan Daze just came in here and told me that. Well done, Luke Deming. One minute left to go. This is our last Nitro race of the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. Alrighty then, so Luke going to take that win, followed by Boomer Wheeler, Damon Evans. Brandon Collins, Aaron Tyrrell, Hunter Parsons, Lance Parker, Cam Hamill, Max Mejia, Ethan Mackey, Justin Polly, Ian Holmes, Jason Mallory, Roland Compton, Walker Carpenter, Colin Krivitz, Michael Stelmar, and Alex Hoyt. Alrighty. So, Duke gonna take that win. Alright, let's send it over to Dave and everybody.
There we go. Damon Evans, Brandon Collins, and Adam Tyrell. Straight to podium, please. Straight to podium.
Aaron Guran. Alan Richards.
Guys, just hold your cars, please. Hold your cars. Top 5 straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
All right, guys. Get our podium people over here, please. Top 5 over the podium. All right, looks like they're making their way over. All right, awards are directly behind you. There you go.
Mark Moon.
All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is Sportsman Nitro Buggy in the
Jason
5
Schreckler.
spot. It is Aaron Terrell. In the 4 spot, Brandon Collins. In the 3 spot, Damon Evans. Taking the number 2 spot, Boomer Wheeler. And your 2025 PNB Sportsman Nitro Buggy champion, Luke Deming. Congratulations, guys. Well done. Heck of a job, fellas. Good job. Lance, take it away.
All right, I'm here with Luke Damon taking that win in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Dude, got some hardware to take home. You ain't been racing a lot.
No, I really haven't been here lately. It's been 2 years of working after finishing school, and this is the first year I've really been able to get back at the track.
Well, you got some hardware at one of the biggest races, or the biggest race here in one of the biggest races in America. I'm jealous. I'm always looking at these. I'm trying to see if I can figure out how I can finagle one away from you. But it's always good to see you out here. Where's your brother?
I have no idea where Lane's at. He's probably sitting at home on the couch.
All right, man. It's always good to see you. Congratulations on taking that win, and you got some awesome hardware, man. Good to see you out racing.
Thanks, Lefty. I appreciate it.
Buddy, good job. All right, Danny Paz, let's go. 2 electric races to go.
Weber on the 4, Aaron Braun 5, Ken Rand on the 6, Rob Gleason on the 7, Mike Marcus on the 8, Donald Elliott on the 9, Frank Curtis on the 10, Carlos Sigui on the 11, Matthew Sugarin on the 12, Mark Moon on the 13, Chad Cup 14,
Ryan
15.
Ryan, this has to be one of the most difficult races of the year to provide media coverage. We're tired, but we're all right. We're good. 2 more races. The whole crew is tired. The whole crew is tired, but we hope that you guys do appreciate it. We know that you do, and we thank you all for the support, because getting all this coverage out there is just very important for the algorithms and getting our hobby/sport out there in the algorithm. All right, and they're off. 40 plus E-Buggy, Jason Screffler, Paul Cigarello, Brian Ader, Troy Weber. Looks like, oh my goodness, that was all types of aerobaticness. Thank you, Sean Salter. We greatly appreciate your support, sir. There is Cicarello out front. I'm sorry, Screffler out front. And Screffler making quick work of those whoops, and there's Cicarello right behind him, and looks like Brian Eider, Rob Leeson, Troy Weber. That's right. This is a good battle. Schreffler versus Cheeky. Very good battle we got on our hands. And Schreffler keeping Cheeky honest. We got the Sparker versus the X-Ray. Schreffler got his Joker lane in the books. So does Brian Eider and Paul Cicarello, Troy Weber, Don Elliott, Aaron Buran. Want to thank you all for the support. Oh man, we're about 20 people away from 5,000 subs. Schreffler making a mistake. That's going to allow Eider by. Well, Eider in the mix now. But Chicky took his Joker. Cicarello still out front as he makes his way through those whoops, getting all discombobulated. 7:14 left to go. Race number 60 of 62. Schreffler now 2 seconds back. There you see Schreffmeister. The Schreffster. I'm here with you, buddy. Paul Ciccarello, a 2-second lead as he comes across the line. That lead now 1.8 seconds back to Screffler. Ida is 2.6 back of these guys. Torrey Weber in fourth, 7 seconds back of Ida. And Buran, 5/10 back of him. We got Don Elliott in sixth as we're on board with Ciccarello in the white and yellow X-ray. And Screffler is catching him up. Yeah, well, little there, Scruff. I don't know why. That's Sparko. Sparko's had a good weekend this weekend, I'd say. I think Sparko's had a very good weekend this weekend, and it's been good for him. Joe out onto Team Sparko on a smaller brand, having a good weekend. All right, so Chicky out front with the halfway point. And this is your battle for first. That yellow car of the X-ray of Ciccarello and Screffler. Over him. He is all over him. And showing no mercy. Ida, 4.9 seconds back. 4:17 left to go. Oh, Chicky had to go wide. That's allowed Screffler by. Screffler making that move. Chicky having a look on the inside. Can make it stick. Screffler made the pass and he's going to go up that wall here very shortly. Oh, he's so lucky. Wow, he's lucky. I thought he was going to fall right on top of that tire just now. I don't know how he pulled that off. I don't know how. Chicky getting into the pipe. That's not going to help his cause. Screffler now got that lead. He doesn't want to relinquish it. I don't hear music, buddy. You hear it? I don't know. Yeah, but I think it's okay. Yeah. All right, so Screffler stretched that lead out to 2.4 seconds over Ciccarello. Brian Ida currently in third. Don Elliott making that move up to fourth. Rob Gleason still has a joker lane in his pocket. Thomas Bishop, Mike Barkas, Carla Sigi, Matthew Schrogen, Mark Moon. All right, so Scraffler, 10 seconds up on Paul Ciccarello. Up next, Sportsman E-Buggy A final. And then we finish it off with Intermediate A final. Scraffler forcing his way around that traffic. Scraffler out front. He's got 45 seconds left of that. Scraffler should get one more lap. It's going to be close. You'll see. Scraffler getting it wrong, but he does have a big gap. He doesn't want to break, that's for sure. All right, so Scraffler going to be done at the line, followed by Don Elliott, Brian Eider. Oh, no, Don Elliott and Brian Eider are still battling it out, sorry. Ciccarello's in that mix, too. All right, so Scraffler taking a very good win. Followed by Don Elliott, Paul Ciccarello, Brian Eider, Aaron Buron, Rob Eason, Troy Weber, Mike Barkas, Thomas Bishop, Ken Rand, Mark Moon, Carlos Seeley, Matthew Schrogen, Chad Cup, Adam Corey. Let's hand it over to Dave and crew.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need my top five straight over the podium. I need Jason, Donald, Paul, Brian, and Aaron. All right, top five, you should already be at the podium. Top five, you should already be at the podium. Race number 61, already up on the stand. I think Dave may have grabbed the wrong awards.
All right, here we go, guys. Top five fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. This is 40 and over. E-Buggy in the number 5 spot, Aaron Baran. Taking that number 4 spot, Brian Eder. In the number 3 spot, Paul Ciccarello. In the number 2 spot, Donald Elliott. And your top qualifier and 2025 PNB 40 and over E-Buggy champion, Jason Schreffler.
Jason Screffler, the Screffmeister. Quick interview with Schreffler. All righty. I know. I'm definitely 40 plus. Definitely in that upper range. What's up, Scraffler?
Dude, what a weekend. Yeah, long day.
Yeah.
Man, way to wrap it up, though.
Good.
Great.
Good victory, dude. Good victory. Your car looked good. You've been driving awesome all weekend. Every time I see you, man, I just say, man, Scraffler's just fast, man.
I have my moments, and really trying hard. And he's got Chicky keeping me honest. He's been doing it a long time. We've been racing together for 20 plus years, even when on road. And just wow. Last year, it's a little bit of redemption. Last lap, I think my batteries died on the last lap. So I lost a lead there. I broke in 40 plus mean last year. So it was like, all right, let's just turn it around. And it's awesome.
You did. And now you get to take one of those nice big trophies home and put it up on the in the trophy room.
Yeah, man. Awesome. Thank you.
I know it's awesome. All right, Schraff. Well, congratulations. That Sparko looked good. Sparko team looked good this weekend, too. So good job on everything. I know it's a team effort.
Absolutely. And I got to thank all the Sparko guys, Lee, Tyler, Jonah, Big John, who's our team manager. He didn't do any racing this weekend, but he's a smart man, and he put a good crew together, trustworthy people, and it's awesome. Awesome.
Well, congratulations, Schraff, and always good to see you out here, and especially when I'm talking to you on the top step.
Thank you.
Awesome. Have a good evening, buddy. All right, buddy, everybody. Our cameraman's all crooked and got the jitters. Let's get back into the booth.
What in the hell has Patrick been drinking? Down there sprinting down the front straightaway. It's 1 a.m. in the morning.
All right, the penultimate race of the night. Alrighty then. So Rylan Rubel out front, followed by Brandon Collins, Colin Krivitz, Evan Berg, Emmett Cunliffe Owen. Rylan Rubel in that Beaker mobile with that mohawk. Looks like Beaker from the Muppets. Brandon Collins in second, followed by Colin Krivitz, Evan Berg, Emmett Cunliffe Owen, Kevin Spanier, Lance Parker, Corey Stark, Matt Hoskins, Luke Deming, Leslie McCutcheon, Roland Compton, Kyle Kosek, Boomer Wheeler, and Chris Harris. Hunter Parsons, Aaron Terrell, and Jay Wittengell out early. Unfortunate for them. This young man is absolutely ripping. And he has pulled out to a 9.3 second lead. His old man, his dad, Jacob, is going to be pumped. He already is a ball full of energy. Nope, I didn't fall asleep. I forgot to unmute myself. That's what happens when you get tired. You forget to do things like that. I forgot to unmute myself. That's all on me, guys. I do apologize. I'm seeing double now. I'm seeing stars. I do apologize for that. Rylan Rubel out front. I was talking for that whole time. To nobody, apparently. Oh, to myself. To myself. I was talking to myself for 5 minutes. I know I've completely gone off it now. Gone off the rocker. 3 minutes left for Ryan Rubel. I can't do nothing about the music, buddy. I have no control of that. I have no control of that. So there we are with Rylan Rubel, Brandon Collins, Colin Krivitz, Emmett Cunliffe Owen, Lance Parker. Two minutes and 10 seconds left to go. So young Rylan Rubel. 2 minutes to go. That 2 minute warning. He is on the cusp of a 2000. He's on the cusp of taking one of them big trophies for him. That trophy's almost as big as him. Rylan. 1:44 left to go. He has an 8.7 second lead. He just needs to keep it on all fours, don't break it, and he will come home a victor and a trophy holder. I'm sure his dad is going to be super pumped. At least it's a cool jam. Can you hear me over the music? Okay. So I do apologize, everybody. I don't know how to turn off the music, and I have no communication with who can do it. So. But this young man, Mr. Rylan Rubel, with 1 minute and 8 seconds left to go. So, alrighty, so we are on board with I have no idea how to get this stuff off. But 20 seconds left to go for young Rylan Rubel. And this should be a pretty good interview. He's going to be, he had a sponsor list already when he did it. So we do apologize for the music, guys. Oh no, he makes a mistake. You got it, Gene. Thank you, buddy. All right, so we figured it out. Thank you, everybody. We figured it out. Thank you guys for letting me know. We do appreciate it. Rubel's looking pretty solid in the Beaker Mobile. He's about to come home and take a victory and take one of those big Psycho Nitro Blast trophies home. And he's going to be pumped about that. Rylan Rubel's going to take the win. Well done, Rylan. Good job. Good job to Rylan. All right, let's get on Rylan. Let's see him. He's probably geeking right out. Yeah, that was awesome. I'm happy for those guys. Rylan Rubel taking that win. Awesome drive for him. Awesome drive for young Rylan. Very well done. Very well done. Very nice young man. Very nice. All right, up next, Intermediate E-Buggy A final. Let's get over to the podium.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, into my top five straight to podium, please. Top 5 straight to podium.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Toddy Anderson. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, top 5. You should be over at the podium. Top 5 at the podium, please. Rest of my racers, come on out and get your turn marshal spots. That's going to be Emmett, Corey, Luke, Roland, Kyle, Matt, Wesley, Evan, Boomer, Chris, Hunter, Aaron, and Jalen. Come on out and get your marshal spots. Race number 6.
AJ Schumacher.
Already up on the stand.
All right.
Guys, hold your cars down.
Yep, make your way up there, guys. Make your way up there. All right. Where's my number 5 at?
Ryan Wren.
Lance, where you at, Lance?
What? I'm right here.
All right, here we go. Awards are behind you. There you go. All right, here we go. Top 5 fastest here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Sportsman E-Buggy. Taking that number 5 spot, Lance Parker.
Guys, stop crossing the line.
In the number 4 spot, Kevin Spanier. In the number 3 spot, Colin Krivitz. Taking that number 2 spot, Brandon Collins. And your 2025 PNB Sportsman E-Buggy Champion, Rylan Rubel. Congratulations, dude. Well.
All righty, I am here with young Rylan Rubels. Dude, congratulations.
Thanks you. I had a great run in E-Truggy too. And thanks to all my sponsors again, HB, Into RC, Jesus, my parents, thanks to all the support.
So, where are you going to put this trophy, good buddy?
I'm going to put it up in my room.
Awesome. I'm so happy to see you in this, man. Everybody was cheering you on online. I know your dad's pumped. And this is what it's all about. You young guys coming out here doing some racing. Keep racing, keep up the good work, and you'll get more of those trophies.
Thank you.
Awesome, man. Good job. Good job. All right, everybody. We're up for the last race of the night. I'll see you all back in the booth.
All right, everybody, we are lined up for our last race of the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. Intermediate E-Buggy AJ Schumacher on pole, followed by Thomas Kaufman, Kyle Go, Mad Matty Long, Toddy Anderson, your top 5. Let's get ready to go. Thank you all for joining us throughout the day. We're ready to boogity, boogity, boogity. And they're off. AJ Schumacher looking to take one of those trophies home with him. This is his last chance. And that borrowed E-Buggy. Oh, wow. That was Maddie who got sent off the side. I didn't see what happened. It looks like that is... I don't know who that is. AJ making a mistake. I want to say that's Thomas Kaufman. Oh, no. So that's Thomas Kaufman followed by, he makes a mistake. That is not where you want to make a mirror. And he is way down. And AJ going to take back that top spot. So Kaufman going to drop all the way down. AJ up front with a very fast Colton Funari chasing him. Aiden Ridgway, Toddy Anderson, Kyle Go. Up and over that double he goes. And there you see AJ going to use his Joker lane. Everybody going to use their Joker lane, I'm sure. Woo, AJ is lucky. They're just going to jump into the inside and go for a barrel roll for the ages. AJ Schumacher. Around that 180 goes over that hump and up around the wall. This is our last race of the day. Oh, yeah. It's AJ's last chance to... AJ's made every one of his finals. I said this is his last chance to take home one of those big trophies. And he's done that a couple of times this weekend. So, AJ is going to allow Aiden Ridgway to catch up to him. Aiden Ridgway coming in that Sparko. So, AJ going to have to fend off a very hard charging Aiden Ridgway. AJ still out front. Now he's upside down. That's going to allow Ridgway by. Ridgway now in first. What can he do? Can he hold him off? Ridgway loves him some E-Buggy. Very good racer. They're from Georgia. Nobody has. Yes, she did take two. It looks like she did take 2 laps, or she might have triggered it. I'm not sure. She could have triggered it. Yeah, she could have triggered it 2 laps. So, not sure if she took actually 2 or she might have triggered them. All right, so AJ fending off a very hard charging Toddy Anderson. And that's allowing Ridgway to kind of, hold on, I think they got around Ridgway. Yeah, so AJ getting around Ridgway. Where's Ridgway? So Ridgway having an accident. Schumacher back out front. He's coming up on the halfway mark of this race. Toddy's on it too. Toddy from RC Excitement. It's going to be A.J. Schumacher from Toddy Anderson, Colton Fernari in third, Thomas Kaufman fourth, Aiden Ridgway fifth, Kyle goes sixth. And Toddy has a look. He has to check up. So good racing here, good clean racing. A.J. getting a little bit squirrely. And Toddy's got that pass as they come barreling down the straight. We got 5 minutes left to go. Ooh, Toddy did blew the corner, and then AJ clipped that pipe, allows Fornari back. And there's Kaufman, so this is a 4-way battle for first right now. Let's zoom out a little bit. Let's try and catch all of them in there because that is a good battle. Toddy with the yellow wings. Yeah, let's get the Joker Lane graphic off and let's get a full screen, please, guys. There we go. Good job. We got a 3-way battle. As much as possible. Sorry, just laughed at a joke from Patrick. If you take 2 Joker lanes when you're not supposed to, you get Doctor Lap. Or if you take it on the first lap. You're not supposed to take it on the first lap either. So I'm not sure if she, I know she knows not to take it. She probably just triggered the loop. She started in 17th, she was in 15th, she was in 18th, so. Toddy with a ball, but that's going to allow Fornari by. Fornari, Toddy Anderson, Thomas Kaufman, Kyle Go, AJ Schumacher. 3:26 left to go in this race. Kyle up the second. That was a great pass. That white car of Kyle Go. Oh! Great pass as he quads and jumps it. Takes that lead. Great pass by Kyle Go. Now he's got clear in front of him. That was an awesome pass. He made 2 awesome passes in that one lap. One on the wall and one in the whoop section. And he made 2 passes on the 2 hardest parts of the track. Impressive. There's Kyle Go, absolutely flying as he makes his way through that chicane. Kyle Go having to tippy toe at the end, and there is Colton Fernari, his X-ray teammate. It's Go from Fernari, Anderson, Kaufman, Schumacher, your top 5. Ryan ran 8. Kyle Go making a little bit of a bobble there. And Kyle Go getting it wrong, and that's going to allow Fernari by. No, Abe, I think she tripped the, I think she tripped it. I think she tripped the Joker lane. That's what I think what happened. It can happen. But she started in 17th. She's down to 18th, so it's not like she was in first and fell back to 18th. She started in 17th. Colton Fernari absolutely flying right now. Fernari looking really down to that pink, purple, white X-ray. .51 seconds left to go. It's all in the hands. The ball is in the court of this young man as he makes his way across the line one more time. If he doesn't make any mistakes, he will get another lap. right now, Colton Funari around that 180 and up and over that ski jump he goes. 12 seconds left to go. He will get one more lap. Kyle Go will not. So, uh-oh. Is that Funari? Okay. I got excited. It's going to be Colton Funari who takes the win. Kyle Go will be caught at the line. So it's going to be well done, Colton Funari on his victory lap, taking that win with that X-ray. It's going to be Kyle Go in second, Thomas Kaufman, AJ Schumacher, Toddy Anderson, Ben Decker, Ryan Rand, Brian Eider, Ryan Harris, Mad Manilong, Brad Collins, Juan Lopez, Jackson Jeffrey. So good race. Well done, Colton Funari. Good job. Good job. All right, everybody, let's get over to the podium. And that will be, I just want to say thank you all for all the support with the waffles and everything going on over the weekend. We greatly appreciate it. And we can't do it without you guys' support. Thank you for tuning in. If you guys want to put a race on your bucket list, you can do it here. We also have the Wicked Weekend coming up at the end of July. And yeah, it's been a long weekend, everybody. Thank you for keeping me company in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. We almost got that 5,000 subs. We're about 20 short. But thank you all for all the support. And a big shout out to Dave Lycom at Racetime Entertainment for having us here, as well as RC Trackmasters for building this awesome track. And yeah, well done to everybody that won and made the podium this weekend. Big shout out to Ryan Mayfield, taking the win in both Nitro Buggy and Truggy. And Mason Fuller taking the win in E-Buggy. Good weekend of racing, everybody. Great weekend of racing. Thank you, Francisco Vasquez. We greatly appreciate that. See you later, Dano. Thank you as well. And I'm going to send it over to Lance, and then I'll see you guys on the outside after I get the interview with young Colton.
Look at the hustle by these guys. Here we go. Top 5 fastest 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate E-Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Toddy Anderson. In the number 4 spot, AJ Schumacher. In the number 3 spot, Thomas Kaufman. In the number 2 spot, it is Kyle Go. And your 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast Intermediate E-Buggy Champion, Colton Funari. Well done, guys. Good job. What a long day of racing. Way to put it on the podium, fellas.
All right, let's go find. Yeah, I'm going to find Colton Funari right now. Good job, Toddy. See you later, bud. All right, I actually have Colton Funari right here. All right, I'm here with Colton Funari. Dude, big win for you. Congratulations taking E-Buggy here at the PNB. Got one of them big trophy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I flew off the track at the beginning. I just put my head down, just kept driving, trying to make smooth laps. The car was super fast and dialed, and I was able to come back for the win.
Awesome, man. You got one of these nice trophies, and congratulations. Good to see you doing well. I know people were cheering you on in the chat. You was getting cheered on her. Good job, man. You battled everything. You taking one of these trophies. I know your dad's happy, and thank you for coming on and putting on the show for us.
Thank you.
Awesome. All right, everybody. That's going to wrap it up here. Colton Fernari, your intermediate e-buggy champion. It's been a great weekend here at the 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast. From myself, the Elite RC Productions crew, the Racetime Entertainment crew, and the RC Track Masters, we want to thank you all out there for the support. And we'll see you at the next one. And put this on your list. And don't forget, Wicked Weekend coming up in July. With that said, Nitro is the glory, e-buggy spares the bills, and we are out.